Let's go. I'm Protoss. So we probably want, what, life per second? Why not? And we get a Dahaka. I got a sick new setup. I got a sick new setup today for the vertical stream on the YouTube as well. I got the Bucks game on my other screen. Guys, I've been freaking out. I've been freaking out watching this Buccaneers game today. It's so good. Baker Mayfield is an absolute stud muffin. Absolute Giga Chad Megalodonis, you know what I mean? Yeah, look, we got that mid advantage. We got that mid advantage. I got my Super Saiyan Zealots. Yeah, I'm feeling good. StarCraft is getting patched again. That was like such a big deal for me. I'm happy. Let's get an armor upgrade because that makes Zealots more fun, right? Yo, Rizzy. What's up, what's up? Yo, Slayer. Soda pop. Yo, yo. Oh my god, is that going out on the YouTube stream? Oh my gosh. Is the music playing there? I'm gonna go to prison. They're gonna send me to... Are my audio settings wrong on the YouTube? Oh my goodness. Thank you for letting me know that. Imagine if I played a Carly Rae Jepsen song. That's it. That's it, guys. They would have put me in the box. You never would have seen me again. How embarrassing. So he's got a skin on his Dahaka that's, Oh, yeah, that's going to crash it. That's going to bring it down. It's going to bring the whole game down. Yeah. That's a new one for me, guys. I got to admit. This is a new one. So, how is your Sunday going? Anyway. I didn't see that going out at any of my mixers, but maybe I have the wrong audio feed set up for the vertical stream. Is that it? Is this it, guys? It's not coming back. Oh, there we go. Is it going to finally crash? The sound is... Okay. You take your time. Maybe I just hard reset it. Okay, so we've learned our lesson. I thought that if we played with standard units, it would be okay. But then apparently there's still some shader corruption from the hero unit in the weekly brawl. I'll be honest with you. I was hoping since it was normal units, none of this would happen. But that was my mistake now, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Lewis is coming over to insult me for my my failure. So Let me just restart this PC real quick. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why I like the 2 PC setup. I'm rebooting it right now. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. Lewis is right behind me, just breathing heavily. That's what dogs do. So anyway, how are you guys? I could probably get us out of that scene. Kids been watching that Demon Slayer cartoon movie. The songs are stuck in my head. Nice. Wait. So did you hear? So you said that, but I was actually listening to Golden, and that's why I was like, are you just saying the lines from the song on your own, or do you hear my music? Because if my music's going out onto YouTube, then I'm in trouble. I just have that on the side. It's supposed to only be for me, but you and I may have just had like one of those quantum moments, right? Where it's like two things that are super far apart have like a directly interlinked interaction. So that's where we may have been. That's all. That's it. Anyway, my StarCraft crashed, so I'm just rebooting it right now. That's all. And then we'll be back. We just somehow bonded across space and time. But yeah, that my wife and I have watched that a lot. We're big fans. We're big fans of that music. Oh, that's why I couldn't Alt-Tab or get out of that. I forgot that I had my keyboard in anti-Alt-Tab mode. Okay, I probably didn't need to hard restart the computer there. Why is Baker sad? No. Did I miss it? Did they blow it? Yeah, Sonic Racing Crossworlds, they actually sent me a copy of this. They told me to stream this. I think I'm supposed to. I might. We'll see. They gave me a free copy of the game because it was like $80. It was like $80. I'm like, oh, cross-platform Sonic racing game sounds fun. I'm like, I think they just want me to basically advertise it, so if I talk about it, maybe. But they're like, you have to stream a co-op game of it, but they only gave me one key. So I don't have like an extra copy to give to my wife to then stream co-op with her. I need her to like be right here playing with me on like right on the same computer as me. And that's asking a lot. That's asking a lot of someone. Between you and me, that's asking a lot of someone. So I'll just casually mention that there's a cross-platform Sonic racing game, and if I get, if the Twitch bounty people come after me, then I'll make sure to leave some of my memes in my will to you guys. How does that sound? I know that's secretly what you've been wanting anyway. Let's try to queue a team game just because it's Sunday. Let's see if we can get. Can we get like a 4 versus 4? I'm just gonna queue for like 2 minutes just in case there's people on, because that would be awesome. I'm having fun with it today. But I made a new scene. There's a new layout. There is a new visual layout for the vertical stream on YouTube. I think in-game it's gonna look tremendous. I really put some thought into how I would set it up, and it should look really, really good, really clean, really sexy. So particularly once we're in game, it will look amazing. We're gonna mostly do ones today, but I wanted to start with something different. I've been doing co-op as my warm-up, but then that guy's Dahaka skin was somehow enough to nuke the entire game. All right, no one's gonna be on here. That's okay. That's okay. It is the weekend. There should be people playing 1v1s, right? We should be good. Otherwise, what's his name? The Psystorm end of line guy. He'll come for me. The Reaper. Okay, there it is. There it is. Oh, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. That does look really nice.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
The nice thing about StarCraft is that the UI elements are in specific places always. So I set a few cut-ups, a few little cutout windows on the scene to emphasize certain parts.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Go Baker! Go baby, go! I like the Eagles. I'm a big fan of Saquon Barkley, but I have to admit Baker Mayfield's comebacks, and they also did it to us last week. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. If they somehow turn this entire game around in the second half, really, I guess, because they did a lot of scoring in the third quarter. But if they turn this game around, it's going to be one of the greatest comebacks. And they've already made 3 comebacks this year, but this one will be something special. I like Jalen Hurts. I like Saquon Barkley, but yo, thank you for this. Thank you for the sub, Aiden. Thank you. Yeah, my StarCraft stream layout for the vertical is like way cooler now, right? You have the mini-map in a static spot, the resources are right next to it, and then there's the center of the game screen, so it's not really like a problem that the sides of the screen are cut off for the vertical video, because those UI elements are displayed elsewhere using, well, I won't say intelligent cropping methods because I did them manually, but you could say intelligent if you wanted to compliment me. You could say it was an intelligent cropping window. You know, I'm not going to claim to necessarily deserve that level of compliment, but why not? He's close. He's living La Vida Vida. He's living that wet life. Come on, Baker. You stud. Oh, also, I actually tuned the SDR conversion. I tuned the SDR conversion settings on. I actually dialed it in. So if we play Madden today, the color will look perfect. But I had to basically set what my monitor's HDR settings were for OBS on the receiving side to be able to correctly parse it. So I had to tell it what the max brightness, etc. of the outgoing signal was so it could process it correctly. But it looks a lot better now. It doesn't have the blown out highlights. I don't use HDR on Linux, mostly because I don't think anything exists like what I've been using. But RTX, wow, Irving, yeah, RTX HDR is really, really nice. The NVIDIA one. I use the driver level, the one that doesn't go through the filter. It's a completely different performance and quality between setting it up in the NVIDIA app and setting it up in NVIDIA Profile Inspector on the driver level. So it's a lot nicer that way. I don't know of anything similar that exists for Linux. I don't think you can do that on Linux. Right? I don't think it's a thing. I don't believe that on Linux you have the ability to do that. So at some point maybe. I'm just happy enough that my NVIDIA card works on Linux really at all. So I know that drivers used to be a really big issue for the platform.
bought some new toys.
Is he coming for me? Is that what that was? Was he like mid move out? I didn't see any tanks. Just grab one here and there, right? Oh, the fire. When you see that little fire glowing off of your dudes, that's how you know. I have no Vespine, though. Is that because I'm making a bunch of Banshees? Yes. Yes. That probably has something to do with that. I have no Vespine with which to build a tank. I don't have any siege tanks. I really, really probably should get some tanks. I think that will help. So I'm working on that while I get a little bit of repair done here. My Planetary Fortoid trying to hold it down for me. I should just send the Banshee out and see what's what. But they don't know what is what, they just strut. There it is. Oh, he's got a little window mine.
Research complete.
Nice. Oh, are your ravens on the other side of the map, brah? Oh, look, he's already got like sensor towers all over the map and shit too. He wants me to go battle cruisers, I guess. We shouldn't disappoint him.
Research complete.
Engine screaming. I got this. Yeah? Done and done.
In the rear with
Why not?
Mineral field. Base is under siege. Command center's got some new toys.
Here we go. Oh, supply block. Yeah, that'll get you. That'll get you. Well, if stopping that base was all I do, that's not the worst thing either. That's all he does, sorry. Just gonna need a lot more.
Receiving. I got my ears on. Loud and clear. Receiving. Holla back.
What's going on?
Hmm.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Loud and clear. I got my ears on.
Upgrade complete. Command center 2.0 ready to go.
Nice.
Holla back. I got my ears on. Engine.
Got no patience for sitting around. Oh, it.
Loud and clear.
This is his game plan, right? This is his game plan. He's a psychopath. That's what he is. It's crazy. Mr. Sensor Tower.
Got a target in mind. SCV ready. This ought to be.
Research is ready.
Enemy contact. I get you.
What is it? Who called in the fleet?
This is gonna get nuts.
Man the rear. SCV ready.
This is gonna get crazy.
Call the ball.
Well,
Receiving.
Got him. Beautiful. Beautiful. What was he at? +2 and I only had +1? Yeah, that's tough. The upgrades were not very good for me. I was hurting economically when he killed the 4th base. He just jumped on that, right? He jumped on that super hard. It's a lot of space to cover, though. This guy and his freaking sensor towers. They cost money, too. Those aren't cheap. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the sub, Wrathword. I hope you are well. Hope you are well. That was a good game. I felt like we did a decent job poking him, but then he kind of like caught us off guard with the units he had out on the map, right? He sandwiched our cyclones. I didn't really have much of an opportunity to get away, but thankfully, by the time he tried to make that big push, we did lose the 4th base, but we didn't end up in any other kind of untenable situation either. So that was nice. Eagles got the ball again, huh? It's Ogre. It's Ogre now.
Man the rear.
I don't think they can stop him, right?
SCV ready. Yo.
Yeah, it looks like they're in victory formation. The Eagles called a timeout?
SCV ready.
They're doing something funky.
Man the rear.
You know, let's be greedy. Why not? Why not have a little fun with this one?
Go ahead.
Terran versus Protoss. I think I play this guy a bunch, so there's no reason for me to do the same thing I always do. He's probably got some idea of what I'm gonna do in his mind, right?
SCV ready.
I hit level 55 in Raid, by the way. I know you've all been really, really following that saga closely.
SCV ready. Scared me. You're the boss. What's big job, huh? Move it. SCV ready.
This guy's gonna chase the probe out and then go across the map and see what's what. But they don't know what is what they just wrote. That's fine. You can lead me to the dark corner.
Being liberated in the worst way.
Big job, huh?
I just want to know what you're doing.
Ben, big job, huh? Well, butterfly. Gangway, coming through.
Command center upgrade complete.
Pretty standard. Looks like he might have gone core first.
You're the boss. Bad news. What's going on? Go, go, go.
That's the vibe he's given.
Can't wait. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Who wants some? I'm on it. What's going on?
Did I watch the SC2 finals yesterday? Hey, Cloud. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I was going to stream yesterday, and then I saw that finals were happening, and I was like, you know what? Probably should just kick back. I hit the punching bag a ton. I did some weightlifting. I just hung out,
Command center's got some
enjoyed myself, enjoyed watching, you know? That was about it. That was about it. It was a good time.
You're the boss. SCV ready.
Yeah, just fun. Some good fun.
SCV ready. Yeah, what? Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. SCV ready. This better be good. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Why is he trying to betray my other SCV? What the hell? We just gotta scale the production as hard as possible, right? That's it. That's all we can do. The Nathaniel strategy here. It's kind of crazy. It's crazy. I know. We're doing crazy stuff.
add-on done. Swap away. Add-on is complete.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? Ah, you scared me.
Add-on done. Swap away. Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
See what I'm doing here, though? Straight up.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
No third base.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Just brace for impact.
SCV ready.
Got ourselves a reference to that show. Oh my god! Everybody take cover! Yeah, I was like, where's this third base? I don't see a third. I guess I shouldn't leave my base. If he doesn't have a third base, that'd be crazy. What's he got outside of here? What's waiting here? We're in uncharted waters. I still have no idea what he's doing. Okay, he's got another Robo, some High Templar. Okay. Now I feel better. Now I do feel a little better.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Not too shabby, right?
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You've depleted that mineral field.
He's got an observer on me right here. I need to get a Raven out.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
It costs so much gas to do this strat, right? So gas heavy.
What's going on?
It was inevitable. It was inevitable. This is the time to attack because he's going to send everything there, right? He's going to send it all there.
Your base is getting blasted.
It's a shame.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
I think we're cooked, boys. I gotta try to take one more base. I think he'll be able to shut us down, but we gotta at least try and then go next. But I think we're done now. My greedy build just wasn't enough. I think if I, instead of getting the starport, just no starport, and I need to get the, I need to get a much faster 5th, right? Just go straight to 5 instead of, I tried 4 factories, 1 starport, and that, I just couldn't really use the starport at all. We hardly have any ravens. The gas cost is crazy high for what we're trying to do, right? It's become an issue. I think he'll just smash us. I think he'll just smush us the next time he attacks.
Add-on's finished. Your add-on is complete.
Like, if I got enough ravens with enough lockdowns to slow down a decent amount of the stalkers, maybe something starts to happen for us here. But there we go. There's the canary in the coal mine. He's got the obs out on this side.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
This is going to be tough.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go. Your command center's got some new toys.
It's like almost not too many, right? Almost feels like there is a world where we could go for that. Just feels like he is going to try and go to either one of these 2 bases, depending on which one I can cover or not. Just come hit this observer and go to the other base. That's it. Hit that, and dip. Hit that, and dip. Now we're on, like, what, 7 factories? See? Look at that. Greedy boy. Thankfully, I've got command centers for days. We just need more ravens now. That's really it. And we wait for him to try and push that right side base. As soon as we get far enough from it, he won't be able to resist. He won't be able to resist the opportunity.
What's going on? Go ahead.
Yo, welcome to the stream, D-Volt. Retro Gaming. Yeah, man. SC2, 15 years, man. We hit 15 years this year. It's crazy how long this game's been out, isn't it? It is hard to believe. It is hard to believe we've reached retro game status. Yeah, look how many he has. Look how many of those guys he has. Well, he's not gonna do anything, right? He's turtling now too, so his plan is to just have some unstoppable number of carriers. That's all he's trying to do.
What's going on?
Channel's clear. You got coordinates or what?
We could use some help here.
Oh, you're gonna push? I didn't think you had it in you. No, he's not gonna.
We didn't build a base just for it to get blown up. Workers win games.
Yeah, not enough Ravens, right? GG. Just not enough Ravens. Man, that game was so good. Eagles are a very good team, though. Certainly not a team that hasn't been in situations like that. What else is... Oh, Ravens and Chiefs game. Hell yeah. There is some ball. There he is. I was wondering how long it would take before we saw our favorite, our number one fanboy. GLHF. It's the only other guy chronically laddering as much as I am. He's up there. He's coming for our crown.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready.
We've made TVZ a little bit more fun this week, though. Been doing some different stuff, been mixing it up.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? Ah, what's... SCV ready.
Little Reaper expand. Fairly standard. Quite a few people do it like this. Sometimes you do that front base wall off thing, but that gives it away a little bit faster too. Sometimes holding that information a little closer to the chest is nice.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yeah. Big job. SCV ready. You. Roger. What?
He will go fly away like a birdie.
SCV ready.
Look at that.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Greedy boy wants a third base. Nice. Yeah, you wish you could get in here, buddy. You wish. And everything ended up happily ever after. You got a baneling nest, big boy? Too much surface area, maybe? Well, no surface area on this one. Go for it.
Add-on is add-on finished.
Nice.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Are you ready for this? Ready to raise some hell.
Let's go. Big job.
Clean him up.
Are you systems?
If I have to guess, this guy's probably just rushing straight towards, like, what, Hive or something, so he can avoid mid-game at all costs.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready. I'm waiting on you.
Or he's just rushing roaches so he doesn't have to deal with my crazy Hellion control. That's fair, too. We see a lot of that. We do.
Done and done.
Research is ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Ready to raise some hell.
Let's just get all our stuff set up and take our third base. That's it. That's what we gotta do.
Receiving.
You got coordinates or what?
Your research.
There it is. There's the roaches.
Mayday. Mayday.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
GG. That's about what I thought. Let's go next. He's just our resident sniper guy. He doesn't ever talk to us. I think he might be muted or in-game, but we play him about 3 or 4 times a day. That's our tax for having no delay on the stream. As the good Lord Jesus Christ said, we forgive those who trespass against us, right? Some people just like the attention. That's okay.
It's time to kick things off.
All right, this guy's a TVT. The tofu guy, if I recall correctly, this guy usually proxies. So I'll try and do a quick scout, make sure there's nothing outside of our base, but otherwise we can play TVT pretty straight up. Exactly, Zion, exactly.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Go ahead.
That's one of those guys that you'll only ever see me play him when I'm streaming with no delay. That's just the way it is. We call them our super fans.
Yeah, what? What's going on? SCV ready.
They love me so much, they need to have my attention as intimately as possible. And apparently they make up a decent amount of the people that watch, so you gotta give them what they want, right?
SCV ready.
Looks like Kansas is on the board. You're a legend, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, Tim. Exactly. Who wouldn't want to be able to say they played a game with me today? That guy probably puts in his diary every day. Exactly. It's like my own Swifties. Yes, exactly. It's like my own Swifties. Now, obviously, it's a huge amount of time to commit, and they feel like ashamed and embarrassed that they put so much time into it. That's why they say they don't like me, but actually, they're in love with me. Because otherwise, you know, they could do literally anything else, but they choose to spend their time with me every day. It's beautiful. You really have to care a lot to put that much time in for someone, and I can only be amazed.
Your command center's got some new toys.
I can only blush. I can only blush and go, oh. That's usually like proxy marauder we get from these guys, right? Maybe calling him out was enough to stop him. Who knows? We'll see. The words, power of words.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready. Yeah, got something for a meeting. Yeah, SCV ready.
All right, everything seems pretty kosher.
What's going on?
Feeling good.
What's it worth?
How are you guys doing? What are you up to today, Zion? I'm doing absolutely nothing. I'm doing a little stream. Katie is working until 7 tonight. And that's really it. The Jets game is tomorrow, so today's kind of just normal day. Normal.
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Waiting for your... Oh, wow! Well, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Wishing you all the best with that. That's incredible. What wholesome news today. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. All right, we got... This guy's just rushing, like, Tank Viking all in, right? That's all this is going to be. Tank Viking all in 100%. Absolutely no doubt in my mind. Absolutely no doubt in my mind, Tank Viking. He's just... That he switched to that reactor so fast, he is coming. He's coming in hot.
Yes, sir. SCV ready.
You got coordinates or what?
Almost 11 p.m. here. Nice. Yeah, I'm just chilling.
The research is
Got American football on today. Need this Raven to just get a little bit of vision on that.
research has concluded.
Now that is beautiful. That was actually really sick.
SCV ready. What's going on?
But that's what I mean, right? His plan was to get out here and just try and do a pretty quick push with the Vikings and the tanks. But the fact that I was able to kill his third base, force that big cancel, like that's just so huge. So we put a couple vision spotters around the map in key locations, but I want to get back out on the field, TBH. TBH.
I got my ears on.
SCV ready.
So the idea here is that the SCVs kind of just spread out a little bit on the map just to give me some vision. So my Cyclones can go straight across and not miss anything.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight. Research complete. What's our target? SCV ready. What's that?
Mayday! Mayday!
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You got coordinates or what?
SCV ready.
Look at him go.
SCV ready.
What's our target?
SCV ready.
Now that Liberator is what he's counting on to win him the game right now.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Whoa, dude!
Your SCVs are under attack.
Oh, that's actually totally fine.
SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
SCV ready. SCV
See? No problemo. We're still in this.
ready. SCV ready.
He's trying, though.
What's ready to plunder? SCV ready.
Nathan, I saw Blizzard might be looking for people to work on SC2. I don't know how to tell you this, but Blizzard is already updating StarCraft again, guys. We're back. We're back.
Your base is getting
You wish, brah.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight. Add on done. Find out now. Good thing you've got more.
GG. Well done. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you've heard, but they've actually got a test patch out on the game now, too. It's pretty cool. I would look that up if I were you. But they actually are putting out, there's a test server. They fired up an entire fake server just for a patch to test in StarCraft. Super bullish. Super bullish news. I'm sorry if I don't sound excited enough. I've been yapping about this all week. All month, really. It's the best news ever. There are so many negative Nancys in the StarCraft scene, guys. There are so many Debbie Downers and doom and gloomers. And you know what? You know what? The absolute brightness of the light of change and good things and people coming back and the game getting updated and Blizzard supporting the game again, it's just going to shut it all out. It's going to be overwhelming in a beautiful way. Now you get to hear all the same doom and gloomers crying about change for so long are finally going to complain about all the people complaining about how Blizzard was gone. Now they're going to complain that the new guys will ruin everything, and we go back to nature healing. The goalpost movers will move their goalposts. Everybody will largely ignore them, and things will carry on as they always have. Yeah, that's the good stuff. TVZ this game. Just queuing up my... There we go. Getting the materials I need to ascend my items. That's the next big stat gate I think I unlock for my team. More or less, anyway. You want a Hellbat buff? That'd be cool if Hellbats were good again. Unfortunately for you, 7 years ago, there was a Terran player who did a timing attack with Hellbats, and because of that, they can never be buffed again. So, you're gonna have to go back in time and stop that guy. Most likely. Good luck. While you're at it, there's a lot of other things I need you to fix while you're in the past. If you could really help me out here. No, not personal for me. Let's not butterfly effect me. But some other stuff we should probably do something about before it's too late. Thank you. What is this? Is he gonna roach cheese? Is that it?
Workers win games. Protect them.
Yeah, see? Doesn't get too much done there at all. All right, he's going roaches. He's gonna do a roach all in here, huh? He's an angry Zerg. When is he going to turn them into Ravagers is the real question.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready.
Yeah, this is going to be nuts.
Your base is getting blasted.
No, he just rushed burrowed roaches like a psychopath. He's crazy.
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready.
Go ahead. Let's do it again, I guess. Let's do it again.
SCV ready.
Here we go. It's gonna get ugly. It's gonna get worse before it gets worse, guys. It's gonna get worse before it gets worse. Just let him kill it. Let him take as much as he can. That was actually better than I thought. That's actually better than I thought. Marauders are pretty good units against roaches, huh, guys? Not bad at all.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
It's doing the what the Fitzy here build, right? Crazy. He made me research Stim. He's nuts.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Now we wait for him to like do his surprise muta switch or something, right?
Swap away.
Let's go. In the rear with the gear. Gangway. Coming.
Yeah, third base is just a macro hatch right now, looks like.
SCV ready.
You didn't build your base. Huh, did you? You completed that mineral.
SCV ready. What's the engineering?
No, this is it, man. This is personal for him. Damn, GG. That was a crazy all-in. Yeah, he never stopped cheesing from the very start. Pull first, 2-minute Roach Horn, and Burrow. At least I know if I rematch him, I probably shouldn't rush Reapers, huh? I think like that Roach cheese is about as hard of a blind counter as he could have done. Yeah, I don't think he could have countered that any harder than he did. So at least if we rematch him and he's an honest player, he'll probably do the same thing and we can just go around it, you know, open up like Cyclone Raven. That would actually be really strong against that build. So if I rematch him, that's what I'll do. And then if he changes his whole strategy again, then we'll just play from there. All right, we got a rematch. So he's probably going to do the same thing again, right? Most likely. I got a plan. I got a plan. There is something we can do.
In the rear with the gear. Yeah. SCV ready.
We just play a greedy defensive build, transition into something that counters him, and then go win. Easy. But if he does stuff like that, he probably does it every game. Most people don't just do that as a one-off. Turtling players must be stopped. Exactly. These guys call me out because they think I'm a turtle, but the reality is, by blind countering me and literally just sitting there staring at my screen to respond to me, they themselves are turtling. They don't really get the irony behind that. And notice how I'm always the one attacking first. Even when they cheese, I still attack before they do. You can't make this shit up. But if they didn't argue in bad faith, they'd have no faith. You know what I mean? That's just how it is. No scout overlord either.
Command center upgrade complete.
Couple giveaways here, couple signs. He's waiting for me to pick a tech path, I guess, huh? There we go. There we go. We shamed him into checking our wall. We shamed him into scouting us a little bit. It works. It does work.
Command center 2.0 ready to SCV ready.
There's a heart in there somewhere. All right, Mahomes, what you got? Oh, he's dancing. Nothing. Nothing.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. What's SCV ready.
What's it gonna be this time? Oh, he's still got the Roach Warren. That's nice. Bodes well.
What's going on? What's going on? SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
A man who can show some consistency. That's nice. That's hard to find.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yep.
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready.
You can use lockdown on the queens, but it's kind of like a psychopath move. You know, like screaming in the parking lot of Safeway level.
Show me who you want to die. Ticks online.
I wouldn't like super recommend it, but we just have to assume he's got burrowed roaches everywhere, right? That's what he did last game, so. And we have to assume that he can see everything we're doing because, again, this is a guy putting in literally no effort at all after the way that first game went. Gonna have to shame him a lot to make him scout this game.
State your request. Awaiting. State your request.
Your research is ready.
If I had to guess, he's probably just staring at the stream waiting for me to try to take my third. There we go, yeah. Wants to clear that up, but he's just gonna wait for me to try to get a third base because there's no other reason to risk it. Supply block of doom, by the way, right here. Be stuck at 62 for like a solid minute.
Awaiting order. Authority sent.
Ticks online. Let's
We just gotta wait for him, right?
State your engineering.
Your add-on is
Awaiting order. Scanning. State your
add-on finished.
state.
Your command center's got some new equipment. You've depleted that mineral field.
Is that his plan here? He's gonna go for a bunch of zerglings now. It's gonna be hard to leave my base with that setup.
Command center 2.0 ready to
Although I guess that's kind of the weak point now.
You lined out the research.
Oh, yep, there it is. All right, the burrowedlings everywhere. I see. We're there again. We're there. We're home. Just hold on. We're going home. Yeah, he's got a tunneling bane. He's gonna have his burrowed guys all over the map. That's what I like to see. That is what I like to see, though.
In the rear with the gear. Ready to raise some hell.
Awaiting orders. Engineering.
And he only had the burrowed guy on my actual base, so that's not too bad either.
Scanning. Awaiting. State engineering at your disposal.
This is really the base.
Orders. Combat.
in gear.
And engineering at
Okay, so here's what we'll do to play this safe.
Lined out a
We
mineral
just take the Hellions and the Ravens.
research.
Yeah, he's crazy.
Engine screaming. Engine screaming.
your request.
Well, he didn't get inside the other base.
Your SCVs are under attack.
No, it's our fangirl again, new breed or whatever. It's the same guy. Pretty sure. He just goes burrow every game and just trolls. That's about it. He saw us going for the Reapers last game, so he preempted it. He saw us go for Cyclones this game, so he just rushed Massling burrow. But he didn't get in our base, right? He didn't actually look at anything. He didn't actually put any effort into scout. It's just another troll. That's about it. There you go.
Turbines to full.
Like I said, just another troll. No, you can enjoy slowly killing me. That's fine. You can enjoy slowly killing me. Take your time. Take your time. You won't be able to beat me with memes, unfortunately. You're gonna have to go for some kind of finishing move. I know you don't want to. I know you believe you've already done everything you did to deserve winning this game, but not yet. Not yet, my gamer friend. Not yet. Surely you can end this game with some kind of flourish. Neural parasite, perhaps.
Your command center.
Maybe Nidus or a Doom Drop. There's a lot of different ways you could try to kill me. I'm just saying.
Weapons hot. Roger that.
See, we've got something going on here.
I got this. Weapons hot. Confirmed. Yeah, receiving.
You mined out some of your minerals.
Got him. Hell yeah. I'm having a great day, bro. Thanks for asking. I hope you are too. I'm playing against my biggest fan.
Bad news? I'll let you raise some hell. Ah, you scared me.
Hope you're having a nice day.
I'm waiting on it.
You've depleted that mineral field. You've mined out some of your minerals. Add-on done. Swap away.
Ready to raise some hell.
Gotta do what you Scooby-Doo do, you know? I'm sure he can think of a way to end this with a flourish, though. We'll see something. We'll see one more sexy move out of him, right? For sure. There it is, swarm hosts. There it is. See?
You've exhausted.
He's a good boy.
Guys are depleted.
He wants to win.
Mind out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Upgrade ready. Moist.
Guys, he's gonna go swarm host to try and end this game, that's all.
Fire on your forces.
Nice.
Cyclone ready for action.
Ready. Stay scanning. Bad combat.
That on done. Upgrade ready. Mind out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more.
Yeah, Lurker's not so great versus the auto turrets, actually, bro. Hate to break it to you. Got him. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. No, he tried too hard with the swarm hosts. He tried too hard with the swarm host there. That was when you could tell he was trolling way too hard. He built swarm hosts after trying to proxy hatch my base like 20 minutes into the game. Nice little highlight push though. I gotta clip that. Actually, let me press the button. I can at least find it in the VOD. Should highlight that fight. Auto turrets, man. The auto turrets with the rapid fire are so good. Just being able to launch all those turrets like that. Let me show you what it looks like when I do it in real time. No distractions visually here. But by putting the rapid fire on the turret key and just holding it down, it's pretty easy to just go and be like, oh, I need a bunch of turrets. You know, it's a little, you see that, like, that's a pretty nice way to use them. Like, and then all of a sudden you just got a huge DPS burst. So that's what I was going for. That's what I was going for that game, and it worked really, really well. Just look at that fight one more time. The best thing about Ravens in a situation like this is that when your opponent thinks that you'll just get crushed by the flank, like all these lurkers that he's making. I think that's a total of, sorry. I think that's a total of 9. Yeah, he's got 9 lurkers. The range upgrade's not done yet, but you see how the turrets all go up towards the top side, and they basically create this really awful value proposition for the Zerg, where if the lurkers attack the turrets, which they are, then they're not attacking my army, right? So he's not getting the full value of the damage output that his army can do. And because he waited, because he sent the Locust wave out when he did, that was the perfect time for me to push up because he's still at half the cooldown. From what I can see, yeah, he was at half the cooldown for another wave of Locust. So the auto turrets on the north side draw the fire of the lurkers away, and then the rest of the army just kind of plows forward. Not unlike... Oh, apparently Kansas for another touchdown. Nice. I'm a bigger fan of Baltimore than I am of Kansas City, but I'm, you know, respect game. Game respects game, etc. That was a good game. Yeah, he did a totally different build this time. Actually, he still went 2-minute Roach Burrow. He actually still went 2-minute Roach Burrow Lair. So he does do the same thing every time. He only made those extra links because I built a Reaper, I guess? I don't know. It still seemed weird, but I'm guessing he just does that every single game then. So it actually means that it was a good thing that I did that build where I had the fast wall off and just went 3cc. But yeah, thank you for the resub, JW. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, rushing Roach Burrows? Just rushing Burrow Roach?
Kick things off.
That's crazy. Fitzy here used to do that. That was like Fitzy's build. He would open up with Roach Rush or Burrow like every time. Every single time. He's crazy. Have fun. Thank you. Thank you. I'll do my best. I'll do my best to have a good time.
Go ahead. Be in the rear. FAV ready. The buttermouth. Go ahead. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. You're the boss.
Meh, screw it. Why not? YOLO. We've been having some fun. We've been mixing up the builds. I kind of just want to do it again. Why not?
SCV ready. Yeah.
Yo, Fox, what's up? How's it going, dude? I'm mostly fangirling over my own microphone. They had like this really crappy automatic noise gate that really sucked, like really was not good. And then they had this noise gate option that was just like a regular one, you know? But now they added an expander noise gate, which I think sounds a lot better. So I've just kind of been fangirling myself over that. It's been pretty cool. All right, we'll wait till we have like what, 3, I think, to fight her. She'll come back. The adept will come back, so we'll be okay. There's no way he won't want to come try and kill us now that he got our first Reaper, right? That would be nuts. Yep, there you go. I'm doing a lot. I mean, this is like some crazy finesse type strat here. Does he have blink already? I'm like, what the hell did I just see? I'm like, no, he does not. There's no way. There's no way he has blink before Warp Gate, Nathan. That would be insane. That would be crazy talk. Not to be confused with Girl Talk, that show from TGS.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Certainly. SCV ready. I'm listening. Let's do this.
Command Center's got some new
I guess he's attacking me. Wow, he brought his army all the way back just for me. Just for little old me. Little old me. Just for little old me. Yo, Valscro, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you for the 2-year resub. My boy's got blinky stalkerinos. He will be looking for my Tookus post haste. So I say we just put all these SCVs on hold position and auto repair. The idea behind this is fairly simple. You know, it's just hard for him that way. He could totally have just killed us right there if I didn't do what I did. I actually saved the game with those guys. Longer than most of your relationships. Oh, Valstro. I hope you find true love one day. It is amazing, I must admit. It is. It is. It's not a flex. I just want to give you hope. It's out there. Even for those as wretched as I. If I can do it, anyone can. I believe in you.
add-ons.
But I also feel you, so that's where the look of pain on my face comes from.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Oh yeah, he's in it to win it. He's all in here. I see. He's just waiting to all in me. That's what he's doing.
What's going on?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Which base should I try to take here? The goatee. Maybe. That's what I thought.
Find out a minute. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Moving into position.
Good boy.
Command Center upgrade complete.
We've got ourselves a ball game here, ladies and gentlemen. just need more Vespine. It's a big one.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
And I'm done. Swap away.
Got it. Channels cool. Cyclone with
Your command center's got some new toys. You've depleted
systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Got it. Moving in.
Ready for service. State your request.
You've mined out some of your
Nothing here.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
What do you think? Is it going to be one of those games where he lets me send workers and then he jumps it, or we'll see. He's on his side of the map, no observers. He's got no spotters over here.
And I'm done.
He is just playing it safe. That's a good sign. It's afraid. Auto turrets, man. Ravens, good units. Good units.
Upgrade complete.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
And it all started with just putting a little bit of defense on those guys. That was it. His plan here is to just fight half my army at a time, huh?
What's going on?
Oh, look at that little warp and force field. That's cute.
Ready for action.
Hmm? I think we've got him still. Beautiful. He did tell me to have fun. He did tell me to have fun, so I did. Thank you. Thank you, White Dead. I got you. I got you, Schnuckem von Schnuckelheim. Yeah, the Starship Troopers? Hell yeah. It's afraid. Right before it straws the guy's brain out. Like a McFlurry. Yum. Okay, strawberry yoo-hoo. I was gonna say, you can't really be a StarCraft fan if you've never seen Starship Troopers. I mean, that scene terrorized you as a kid. I think I saw Starship Troopers the first time when I was like probably 4 or 5 years old, so I'm right there with you. When it ate the guy's brain, I freaked out. I was like, is that real? Do things like this exist? What the fuck? Did he have anything out on the map? No. Okay. Good to know. That was funny. Yo, that Reaper really messed him up, huh? The Reapers. You remember you had nightmare after watching the StarCraft 1 box? My first video game-based nightmare was when my dad showed me Diablo for the first time. The very first time when you go down there and see the butcher, and I'm like, I think I was like 8 or 9 years old when I saw that guy. Man, I had nightmares about him. I woke up. I was like a little kid. I just woke up in the dungeon, and I just heard the fresh meat, and I was like, oh, get me the fuck out of here. I didn't know those words. Well, I guess I did because I was already watching some pretty adult movies. But either way, I was like, oh, get me the fuck out of here. Might as well just go with it. Commit, Nate. Yeah. Another great one was the first time I watched the original Resident Evil movie, because I think that came out when I was like 10 or maybe 9 as well. I can't really remember. But we watched that, not in the movies. I think we watched that. We might have rented that from Blockbuster or something. But that was, yeah. I had nightmares after that one too. The guy in the sewers, trapped, who has like the one shot with the revolver and then he realizes his gun's empty. Oh my god. That was like, bro, just gets ripped to pieces under there. Hell no. I had nightmares about that for a while. You couldn't enter the cathedral if you saw the corpse outside. LOL. Reset time. Yeah, terrifying. Terrifying. Diablo gave me my first video game nightmare, and then Resident Evil gave me my first real movie nightmare. I don't know if playing the games really scared me. Like, some of it was scary. The alligator terrified me. My babysitter would just load the game right before the alligator and be like, hey, Nathan, why don't you just walk down this hallway? And I'd be like, I recognize this room. Babysitter. I recognize it. And she'd be like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'd be like, I recognize this room. We got our number 1 fan again. Time for game number 4 today against New Breed. You watched the Blair Witch Project as a 13-year-old? Yeah, that was scary. I spent most of my minor years in the woods, in tents or without tents. Blair Witch Project was some scary shit. I have seen some stuff out in the wild. You would be shocked at the things that just get left in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, that movie really. I spent way too much time out in the woods for that. We were all dirt poor. But my friends, most of my good friends growing up were all, like 2 of them became Eagle Scouts. That should really tell you everything. Even though he got busted stealing a hard drive from Walmart, is what it is. Either way. Yeah, we were just a bunch of survivalists out there. I think the creepiest thing I've ever found out by myself in the wilderness is like an old abandoned campground, but it was like new. It looked like they had built it and then the whole thing had been closed down before it ever opened. So a bunch of it was boarded up, but like a couple of the boards were ripped out in certain spots, and it was like, that was some scary. We saw like there was a little bit of light kind of falling through one of the holes in one of the doors that was ripped apart, and we could see like bottles. We could see like soda bottles and a shitty looking ripped apart mattress under there. Yo, that was some intense shit. But yeah. I've seen some stuff. That was the scariest, because I was like, we were really deep in the woods at that point, and did not have any idea at all if there was anybody in there. So your first terror movie was The Ring? Dude, The Ring was so good too, though. That's one of my favorites. The Ring is absolutely one of my favorite horror movies, bar none. I need to ask my wife if she'll watch that with me tonight, actually. Maybe that should be our movie night. Any of you guys keeping up with Real Housewives, by the way? Lisa Barlow seems like she's crashing out. I do not know if we're going to see her make a comeback. I think she could be cooked. Lisa Barlow officially cooked AF. You never wanted a TV in your room after that movie. Well, me and my friends, we're the kind of pranksters that we actually made fake copies of that video. And like, we played like hide and seek, basically. We tried to plant the videos as regular VHS tapes in each other's homes. That was we did that one year. We played a game of ring tag to see if we could make each other watch the Ring video. That's what me and my friends did when we were 13. Looking back on it now, holy shit, imagine. Some intense stuff. They did a reboot of the movie. It wasn't that good. They rebooted The Ring. No, we were all obsessed with movies. We were like a bunch of camping movie gaming gremlins. Like all of our parents were like, all of our parents basically had the same rule. Like, you can play as many video games as you want, but you have to pass, you have to do well in school, and you have to go outside occasionally. So we were just out in the wilderness pretty much all the time. So, because that was fun. Why not? Why would you not? Why would you want to not go hang out in the wilderness if you have the chance, right? Damn, GG. Well, you wanted to cheese this game. That's okay. Let's go next. But yeah, that was what we did. That was what we did. We were all unsupervised. We were all unsupervised, or we didn't like being at home. So just go out into the woods for weekends at a time. That's a good life. We didn't have anything like portable generators or anything like that. So the most that we could do was just tell scary stories or try and prank each other, basically. Cell phones didn't exist, etc. You know the drill. You know how it was. You know how it used to be anyway. You know how it used to be. That's wild, yeah. Your first horror movie was the first Final Destination. Couldn't shower for 3 days, even though I didn't have one of those things. I've never seen a Final Destination movie. My wife says no. Katie's like, no. They came out with a new one a month or two ago, and I was like, Katie, look at this, Bloodlines. I'm like, we could watch. I'm like, I would watch all of these with you. These seem like great campy horror. And then she's like, no. She's like, I saw one of them, and I said, no, never again. I was like, okay. It's because it's like your regular anxiety, paranoia is what fuels it, right? Or something like that. Now, we live in Northwest Washington State. Lumber is huge out here. There is nothing but endless forests out here. Just so you guys are all aware of our situation. So we are driving behind those trucks with like 1 million or whatever big-ass logs on them. We're doing that. We're doing that constantly. That happens almost any time we make an extended drive out. So we've got the experience there. But Katie is not a fan. She watched every single Saw movie with me. Katie watched Saw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. She watched 10 Saw movies with me, but she won't watch Final Destination. So I will probably watch it at some point. I'm not 100% sure how serious she was, so I was like, I don't know if I want to watch it myself, if she might break on this, or if she's just trolling me, but yeah, that's on my list. I need to watch some Final Destination. There was supposed to be a Saw movie that came out this year, actually, like this week, but it got canceled because the actor is getting too old. So, and apparently they said that they just don't really have any other ideas, so I'm like, okay, that's fair, I guess. We shouldn't force this guy to make movies forever just because we like him. We gotta let him Gotta let him enjoy his twilight years as much as possible. I'm sure there's a lot of strain and stress going out and filming for a long time, but I love you, Jigsaw. Anyway, what was I saying? The cube? Oh, okay. The cube? What this is this? Is that like a Hellraiser? Are you talking about Hellraiser the cube, or is there a non-Hellraiser cube that I'm not aware of? How does this cube stack up against Hellraiser's cube? If I may be so bold as to ask. Is it like same genre as Hellraiser? Like somebody finds a Rubik's cube that traps their soul? Because I thought that was just the movie Dude, Where's My Car? Which also has the same premise. So although Dude, Where's My Car is not exactly a horror movie, but it could be, depending on your perspective. Cube with cube rooms with traps inside. Wait, so you open the cube and it's like a Jin's lamp or something, and you get swallowed into it? Is that what you're talking about? Like Baldur's Gate? Are you Baldur's Gating me right now, bro? Are you Baldur's Gating me right now? I'm not even opposed. I mean, I get it. It's like a Borg cube. I don't know Star Trek. I do know that Borg is Star Trek, but that's it. That's the extent of my Star Trek knowledge. I've also seen a movie where he bangs a green alien chick, if that counts. Sorry. It's not an inspiring answer. It's really not. Oh, he's gonna poke me to death, huh, with his Stalkerinos. This right here is like the whole problem with this meta. There's like virtually nothing you can do about this pressure. I don't know why he killed one of his own stalkers, but I'll take it. That's about as much as I think we'll get. But this part right here is why this meta is so brutal. Yeah, Hellraiser is basically a puzzle. You get a puzzle cube that's activated by like blood or something, basically. And then once you solve the puzzle, you're essentially just opening a portal to hell, and then these things come out and are like, "You summoned us, so I guess you wanted us to be here." And the person who solved the cube is always like, "I had no idea what this cube was the whole time. Are you kidding me? Are you?" And then yeah. Then they get tortured for all of eternity, and they get added to like some basically hell collection of people that are trapped in hell. That's it. That's Hellraiser. Look at that. Actually got some.
Is ready.
Decent B tier horror movie. All right. I hope you know I don't expect you guys to replace Google or Gemini for me on some of these questions. I appreciate you letting me know about them, because then I can go look them up. I haven't heard of the Cube before, so I'll go check it out. Why not? I'm gonna say Katie, Twitch chat, gave us a horror movie recommendation tonight in honor of it almost being October. I didn't even realize that. The warrant date of record is going to be on Friday, which is kind of cool. I didn't realize that. It's gonna be October 3rd on Friday, which is nuts. Did I watch alternate endings to 1408? You know, I've only seen TikToks of that movie. The guy going insane in the hotel room where Samuel L. Jackson is like, "Dude, do not go in the hotel room." That's the movie you're talking about. Am I on base? You're talking about that one? Yeah. "You really don't want to stay in this hotel." Why? "You really don't want to stay." Why? "I can't tell you. It's just cursed." Okay, but that doesn't really answer any questions. Like, did somebody actually die here? I can't tell you. Okay, No, I probably should sit down and watch the whole thing of that. I feel like I watched most of it through TikTok videos, though. So I guess that's why I didn't go into it. But I'm aware of that, yes. I got like 20 different TikToks about that movie like 2 months ago, so I watched most of it in 90-second bursts. It seemed pretty funny. It's one of those ones you can laugh at. No, my build here, this is actually like crazy what I'm doing. Guy did not believe. No, he didn't. Paid the price. He paid the price. Yeah, the whole country's built on one of those if you think about it, Zion. You know, there's nowhere would really be safe if they took that literally. It's a good movie trope, though.
Scanning fabric. Awaiting engineering. State your request. Scanning. State your request.
Research complete.
There's a bad voodoo, bad magic everywhere here.
Screaming. Engine screaming.
What's he got? We actually got him to play pretty defensively. I don't think maybe he's just never seen this before. Either that or he's about to like absolutely rock my clock. He's about to absolutely rock my clock. Hell yeah, actually went really well.
Lined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
I'm like, that actually went crazy well.
What's going on?
Oh yeah, you guys want to know what else I did before stream today? Before Katie left for work, I picked up, I treated myself this week. They released Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta in Dragon Ball Sparking Zero finally. I know I've been talking about this for the better part of a year, so that's why I had to let you know it's finally out. I got into a match against an Android 18 player who was kicking my ass, and then about halfway through, I kind of locked in. Managed to come back, crushed her, and Katie watched the whole thing, so getting to win an intense match of like a fighting game right there was like pretty nuts. So that was fun. That's what we did today. That's what we did. And I don't think we really have anything else going on. The Jets game is tomorrow, and Katie is closing tomorrow night, so I might go watch the game there after stream. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Upgrade ready.
That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. He's making carriers. Oh no. He's making carriers and tempests. I can't let him do that. Look at that. I did it. I never beat this guy. I tried something really out there this game, though. I tried something really out there for once, so that was fun. I think the Banshees really caught him off guard. Fun game though. Sorry, trying to W. I just wanted to see what else he had. Had one more base on the left side, nothing else. Okay. I suppose I always like to know if they have, because he had the gateway here for the Zealot run by, and I just wasn't sure if there were any other pylons or gateways out on the map, so always important. That's a great thing to use Rewind for, just check that stuff. Can also look at the upgrades. He had 1-1 for air at the end, and 2-1 for ground, which is interesting. He didn't get any armor upgrades, but he did have shields. And then resources lost. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. Resources lost. Okay, you can't really see that on the vertical stream, but it was 13,000 to 2,000. All right, rounding down, so it makes both of us look better. To the nearest 1,000, just to be clear. Rounding down to the nearest whole 1,000. I don't know why I need to clarify that, but something in my brain says finish explaining the parameters of your data. All right, Barcode Zergman. What do you guys think? 2-minute Roach, Warren, and Burrow? Kappa? Let's get it. Let's get it.
Go ahead. What's bad news? What's going on? Bad news? SCV ready. You're the boss. What's SCV ready? What's
Barcodes are the glory holes of StarCraft. You never know what you're going to get.
going? SCV ready here. What's going on? SCV ready.
Chelan County's got some evacuations. Okay, I think we're okay here. By the way, thank you, ABQSC2. Thank you for the 11-month resub. What?
SCV ready. What's going on? Will do. Bad news? Yo. What's going on? SCV ready. This is your plan? Bad news?
Why do all people select their workers like that? I'm going to use an analogy to... So there's this other game called Fallout, and when you're fishing in the game, your line has to follow the fish. You can follow it with your mouse. Now, if you keep your mouse completely still, then you're going to be reacting, right, to whenever the fish moves to try and follow it. But if you wiggle your mouse hand just a little bit to and fro, back and forth, you'll find that your hand is already in motion towards the direction that you want it to end up. So instead of reacting and starting to move your hand, you instead react by changing the direction that your hand is already moving. This allows you to quickly make adjustments and also keep your your spine, your neurons, keep your brain engaged, basically. That's the idea. So that's one of the ways I would describe it. But it's really, really, really important. It's really important to be able to have that, adjustment, that fine adjustment and tuning capability. It matters a lot. It matters a lot in StarCraft. Did he get the drone out? No. No! Oh, shit, too. He's coming. And he's coming in hot. Yeah, that's fine. I should have built the wall a little faster. That's on me. Let's go next. Why do players... Yeah, but that's why you select all your workers. That's why you do that. It's actually... You'll see concepts like the APM warm-up. It's not just a StarCraft concept. If you ever watch professional boxing, you'll see sometimes the boxers, they're always moving. You'll see that. When you see people that are doing anything competitive or anything that requires like really fast-paced reactions, you'll almost never see them just standing still. At the very least, it'll be like NFL football, where someone who's not moving is in a set position that's got a lot of kinetic energy built up, or a lot of potential energy built up, I guess. Sorry. But they have they're in a position to create a lot of kinetic energy from the stance that they're in. But outside of a sport where players get set, you'll almost never see people just sitting still. That doesn't happen. It's the same concept in StarCraft. You keep your hands moving on the keyboard because the reality is you don't have to tell your hands to move. They're already moving. So it's just about keeping that pace and giving yourself tasks before you have tasks to do. Like I don't have any tasks yet. There's nothing for me to do yet. Do you understand? So it's like, that's why it's spammy. But as the game progresses, more and more of my actions are going to become significant and not boxing the workers. But you'll still do it out of habit. It's just about keeping your hands moving at the speed that you want them to be moving at. Returning a serve. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about tennis, competitive tennis, but technically you are supposed to get set when a serve happens. So if you're that's tennis is a little the rules kind of dictate where you have to be a little bit more, so you won't have necessarily the same movement. But actually in tennis it's pretty common to see them bouncing up and down on their heels. Same concept. That is the same concept. Keeping the blood moving, keeping your body ready to jump in whatever direction you need to go, that does matter. So even though they're not like moving, you're still like, you'll see that a lot. I was making sure I was understanding you there. But exactly. And that's in almost everything. So
Your command center's got some new toys.
it's nice though. I'm starting to get all in by Zerg players again. It hasn't happened for a long time. Speedling all in? That's so rare. Yeah, for his queen to be out already, he did go pool first. He's just doing all that to protect the creep tumor. So he went pool first so that he wouldn't have to deal with my Reaper, that's all. Some people do this when they're scared. They're just scared of Reapers, that's really it. The last thing that he wants is to need Zergling speed to take his base, because he's probably going burrowed roaches like the other guy did. I'd be shocked if he gets Ling speed. I'll be shocked if I see Ling speed before roaches. Nice. Yeah, let's show me that lair. Show me that lair. No? Oh, he is getting link speed. Nice, okay. That's not so bad then. Very late link speed. Very late. But that's no problem at all. Now here I take the extra gases on my base quite late compared to when I normally would in any other scenario.
Your command center's got some new toys.
In professional dance, they don't even sit between the movements. They always keep the body moving. Yeah, there you go.
Add-on done.
Exactly, exactly. Damn.
Your research is ready.
That could be bad, man. That could have been real bad. The fact that he waited that long to even go look at our third base, you know, we should probably send him a thank you card, honestly. I don't even have an engineering bay, too.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
My turret per minute this game is going to go into the negatives.
You've depleted that mineral field. Add-on finished. Mind out some of your minerals. Your add-on is complete.
No, the idea here is that we just try and get enough guys that basically when we reach that point, we actually have something for it. So we get enough Banshees that we don't have to worry about this early game crap as much. To kind of keep the roaches and stuff away.
I got my ears on.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Your research is ready. Research complete.
I got my ears on. Done and done. Call the ball.
Oh, he's being really, really, really adamant about that.
Comms.
Big
Nice try. You tried.
Upgrade ready.
Engine screaming.
Find out a mineral field. Good. Add on down. Swap away.
I don't think we've got enough, right? GG. Yeah, he turtled hard. He had a lot of money. Katie sent me a sweet text. Yo, Gab, what's up? What's up? Good afternoon. Yeah, keeping that movement, right? In football practice, they would always say you gotta keep your feet moving at all times, especially during the play. If you've got the ball and somebody's trying to tackle you, the last thing you do is brace for the hit and stop, right? Keep your legs moving. Always keep some kind of motion going if you can.
Let's go. SCV ready. Huh? Yo.
It's like how a lot of people, when they swing a baseball bat, they just pose. They just pose with it, like halfway through, you know? It's not about hitting the ball. It's about driving the bat through where the ball is. I think, anyway. Something like that. Hey, I'm looking at you playing. How do I get good? I've been playing since StarCraft 1 came out, and I still suck. Well, I don't think there's a magic answer for that, but I'll tell you that,
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
let's just let him build as many of these guys as he wants, right? Let's just let him.
In the rear.
I'm gonna leave when his cannon's finished, but I'm just gonna go for it. Just gonna go command center first and call his bluff. He can do whatever he wants. You can do whatever you want, sir. Party on you.
Let's go. What's going on?
That's pretty funny though that he wasn't actually even doing the build.
SCV ready.
He was not even doing the build. He was trying to do like some sort of fake cannon rush to like troll me or bait me. He was baiting. Like I said, barcode players, man, the glory holes of StarCraft. You never know what you're gonna get. It's usually nasty. You mean Protoss though? Are they still as good as others? Protoss is in a pretty good place, I think, up till pro level. I think statistically, Protoss is one of the strongest in SC2 right now, aside from the like basically it's just Protoss and Zerg. Terran have like one good guy. Zerg have like 3 or 4 good guys, and then Protoss doesn't really get. They don't really have anything. Protoss players are living that microwaved ramen life, you know.
CVs are being liberated in the worst way.
StarCraft players, they claim to care about balance, but they don't have much of a vision for Protoss rights, tragically.
Command center upgrade complete.
Me. Now I'm in the bunker. Yeah, that's fine. You want to do this back and forth? I could do this all day. I won my first 15 matches of Raid Shadow Legends live arena in a row. What have you done with your life, Mr. Barcode? Are you even in StarCraft? I don't think so. I didn't think so. Nice. I'll take that. I will take that.
Add-ons finished.
Do I main Terran or do I play everything? I play a bit of everything, but for 1 versus 1, Terran is, I think, the easiest to play, so I like it a lot. There's not really that much exciting stuff for Zerg. And Protoss is, you know, the way that you have to play Protoss these days is not how I really enjoy playing them, so... I'm a very like meta type player when it comes to that. If the meta isn't something that looks good, then I'm usually not doing it. But if it does look good, then I'm all over it, kind of a deal. You dig? You heard? It's nice though. He goes for a fake cannon rush. I end up with a really fast natural. Dude had a pylon building on my ramp, and I threw down a command center in his face. It doesn't get ballsier than that. It really doesn't. Oh, there's the DTs.
Workers win games. Protect them.
Yeah, you wish. You wish, partner. You get nothing. Good day, sir. You lose.
Your research has add-on done. Swap away.
Barcodes, am I right? Am I right?
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready.
State your request.
Your base is getting blasted.
Damn, look at that. It really doesn't stop with this guy, huh? Think we're cooked. GG. Dude, all that was on one base. That's crazy. That guy must be high out of his mind. Hit me with that fentanyl rush. Fake cannon rush into DTs, into one base charge line all in. Bruh, you can have it, man. He did not. No, he wanted a short game. He saw my username and he was like, I don't want to be in a game with this guy. We got another one. Nathanias versus the Faceless Hordes. The Faceless Hordes of Ladder.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh? What's go?
I find you amazing. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the pro level meta is to try to play bio, get contained in your base, never leave, and die. That's... Terran versus Protoss at the high level is so bad, pros don't even play it anymore. Straight up. Straight up. The pro players literally protest TVP by refusing to play it. It's crazy. Crazy. So if you feel like, if you're struggling in TVP specifically, you actually don't even have to be accountable at all, because literally pro gamers won't even play it. Pro gamers literally will not play it. Why? Because Blink Stalkers are crazy good. That's about it. The economy is I've talked about this for many years, but since Legacy of the Void, Terran economically has been way behind Protoss for like the whole match. That's actually just, it's just a factual, it's a fact, more or less. People really deluded themselves into thinking that mules meant free money, but they didn't none of them had an education, so they didn't realize that taking money from the same pot faster is not actually free money, you know? These people think that if they break open a piggy bank that they own, that they gained money they didn't already have, basically. And then, because of that, many changes were made, and then Terrans decided they didn't want to play TVP anymore. That's the TLDR.
In the rear with the Grim Reaper has arrived.
But Protoss starts out with a lot more money than Terran does, and they don't have to pay for their macro mechanic. But what really ruined it was they made it so Protoss can scout really easily with hallucinations. They made it like basically infinite free vision. So that was kind of the other problem. But we're currently in a meta where the Protoss player can have a hallucinated Phoenix in your base permanently by the time you can even build a factory, and there's nothing you can do about it. So that's why Pro Terrans just gave up on the matchup completely. It's no longer possible to like hide a build order or a strategy. Not in this meta anyway.
I'm the Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Got
But honestly, you'd probably have to ask the pro players yourselves if you wanted their opinions on it. I personally never thought TVP was like that bad, but many of the best Terran players in the world, they just play PvP now. They would literally rather play Protoss versus Protoss than have to play Terran versus Protoss. It's pretty crazy. I think of it as quite wild. Oh, damn. Yeah, he wants this game over with. Go for it. Let's go next. We're getting some cheesers. We're getting some cheesers here, guys. Some cheese and barcodes. That's why we say they're the glory holes of StarCraft. They're cheesy too. It's nasty. Your patience is impressive. Thank you. Well, the thing is, like, I can lose a game in 2 minutes, but that means people watching my stream, like that, they hardly watch me get my ass beat. You know, like that, to watch me lose that game took really no time at all. When I lose a game that gets dragged out and I'm like coping, I feel like those are the really bad ones. So I don't mind when people play their hand early and just kill me like that. That's completely fine. At the very least, they're not wasting my time, so. Because I'm a busy woman. Chiefs game, gonna go grill some steaks. Hope you have an amazing Sunday. Yeah, I've been watching, bro. I've had it up on the other screen. It's getting ugly. It's getting ugly. I finished my daily missions in my Pokemon app. You multitasking? Yeah, man. It's Sunday, bro. Hardly anybody's talking in chat. I got a game up on the side. You better believe it. Easy. You never thought of that perspective? Kind of helps not tilting? Yeah. I mean, frustration does not come from losing. Frustration comes from feeling like you don't have control over the thing that you're working on. Like, if your goal was to win all your Terran versus Protoss for a day, then yes, I could totally see how it would be frustrating. Like, if I came on here and said, guys, I'm going to win every game I play, no matter what, then every game I lose would become frustrating. Do you know what I mean? but like that's not super fun either. So
It's time.
Josh Jacobs, all day touchdown to cash your 5-leg parlay. I'm pulling for you, Rogue Hawk. I'm pulling for you. But yeah, it's all about perspective. It's all about perspective. For me, I'm playing StarCraft as part of my show. So for me, my goal is not to win every game, because you would be guaranteed to fail a goal like that, because it's mathematically impossible anyway. So the way that I like to think about it is, my goal when I come on here to stream is to give people like a kind of chill, relaxing place to enjoy a little bit of StarCraft and just hang out, talk about any of the things that I'm interested in. And I can say that very selfishly, because I don't really know why you would want to watch a stream, watch a guy play a game, some dude that you don't really care about or think anything that he has to say is interesting. So if I'm just a hot piece of ass to you, you can just mute the stream too. So you could just mute and watch me do that. But like, it's very, I give myself goals that are not necessarily easy, but attainable. Like, I want to talk to people. I don't want to use a delay. So for me, I want to make sure that when we have weird games or when we lose games in uninteresting ways, that rather than making, you know, some sort of focus on the negative side of it, I just say, hey, well, there you go. Funny barcode man, he got us. Oh, well, and let's go play another game, because me crashing out is like actually the only way I can really fail my mission with the stream. So once you make that realization, it all becomes really, really clear and simple. Like, literally, my only goal is to just not crash out. That's it. That's it. That's my whole entire goal for the whole day. If I don't freak out and get super mad and shout, I win. So I don't rage. I haven't had a rage moment on my stream in literally 6 years at this point. So it's like, you know, I'm winning big time. Every time I get on here and someone says something rude to me and I laugh at them, I'm winning. That's the way I see it. But the more games you win, the more the game will try to serve you an opponent that you can't beat. So you either are delusional to think that that's not reality, and then yes, maybe you could win every game if you really don't think that's how it works. Or you can acknowledge that it's a computer program made a specific way, and no matter how good or bad you think you are, if you lose enough, the game will try to serve you a win. And if you win enough, the game will try to serve you a loss. Once you come to peace with that, it's kind of like dying, you know? Either you spend your whole life terrified of it, or you recognize that you should just enjoy your life because it's fleeting. Like, you're in one of those two groups. Like, you completely ignore it and pretend it's not a thing your whole life until the last moment, and then you panic, or you go through your life understanding that every moment that you have is a gift, and that you really need to enjoy it because it could be taken away from you at any time. So I just kind of go with the second perspective. I take that with StarCraft as well. I'm very lucky and blessed that I can continue to play this game so many years after it's come out. I'm very blessed that the developers are continuing to update the game again. You know, I've got so many more things to be happy about than not to. Those are the things that allow me to be patient and enjoy playing StarCraft. But like, literally the worst thing about StarCraft for me is that sometimes I lose games that don't matter. That's actually it. That really is it. So there is nothing worse that can happen from this game I'm in right now than losing. I guess my CPU could we could get hit with like a gamma ray from space that flips a bit, and like StarCraft makes my computer explode somehow. But we'd be getting into some deep sci-fi territory there, so I don't think that's on the table. I don't think that's on the table. I certainly hope not. Anyway, I certainly hope not.
State your request. Understood. Commencing combat.
This guy will probably say something at some point. This opponent I have this game, every time I've played him before, about 10 minutes in, or right before he does whatever his winning move is, he reminds me that I've like wasted his time by not insta-leaving or something. But to me, it's just hilarious. Like, this guy gets on and plays just as much as I do, and yet he has no respect for himself because he has no respect for me. He'd have nobody to play against and make his big ego feel so good if I wasn't here. You know, even though he tells me he hates me every time he gets the chance, I just don't believe him. I just don't believe him, because how sad and boring would his life be if I wasn't here to fuck with? He needs me. That's how I feel about all of them. Imagine what their lives would be like if they had to move on. Most people can't let go. So I understand. That's why you gotta just enjoy the game. Yeah, this is another one of those guys that doesn't scout, right? He didn't actually do the hallucinated Phoenix. He doesn't have any observers. That's about what I thought. It's about what I thought.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
He is turtling, though. That's nice. Can do something with that. Oh, see? All you gotta do is call him out, guys. That's it. You can shame anybody. You can shame anybody. All I had to do was mention it, and he's like, oh shit, I haven't scouted him. Because it still cares. To him, it still needs to feel real. It needs to feel real for them. Beating me is not enough. They need to be able to rationalize that they outplayed me or something silly like that. They got like a little checkbox of things they have to do to make themselves feel good. That's funny. I think we've got a good setup coming here, though. I think we've got a good setup on the way.
What's going on? Bad news.
We're still going to try and get where we want to be, but I'm just going to try and do it my way. Get up to 3 bases, and we'll just start cranking out mad numbers of Cyclones and hope that we can get it done with that. That's the play.
Add-on done. Swap away. Your add-on is complete. You've depleted that mineral field.
We got a good thing going here, though. The way that he is playing, just like trying to catch whatever we send out, he's just like waiting. So I'm not feeling particularly inclined to throw stuff at a Protoss who's turtling. Only pain is you can't watch this sideways on your phone. Yeah, send I don't know if you have any contacts at YouTube, but let them know. Let them know they need that horizontal vertical combo stream. They got to do it. They got to do it. When you cancel your YouTube premium because you can't watch Nathanias horizontally and vertically in the same broadcast, let them know. Yeah, look how many photon cannons this guy's got. Nice.
I get ya. Show me who you want to die.
That's what I thought. Well, this is where it'll get kind of crazy, though, because we're going to need a lot, right? He's just turtling up to carriers, so... Shield batteries? Yeah, he's just turtling, that's all.
Systems go. Let's go kill something.
Your command center's got some new toys. Upgrade complete.
Engine awaiting order.
Last time you played this game, there were no shield batteries? Yeah, they added them in the last few years.
Scanning battle state.
Yeah, why go that way?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
You've depleted that mineral field.
State ready order. Scanning battle begun.
Had to try. Not too shabby, though.
Scanning
We've got a lot of money coming in still, so we're not too bad at all.
assistance.
You've mined out some of
Online. Scanning battle. Ready and
mined out a mineral field.
Cyclone ready for action.
There we go. Beautiful.
scanning battle.
Beautiful.
Scanning battle. Command. State your own.
He's got to have the gold, right?
State your own. Ready.
No? Okay. All right.
Let's go kill something.
At your disposal. State your request. Scanning.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Crazy game.
Awaiting for combat. Ready.
That guy is closing in on your army.
All right. Well, we've got a lot of money, so just keep building. Right? Do I get another factory here? Damn.
Show me who you want to die.
Need another starport, maybe. I think that's the issue. Not enough ravens. Yeah, he's cleared them. He cleared all the ravens out. That's the thing. We need a lot more.
Command center 2.0.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Bad news. What's going on? In the rear. Big job.
Yeah, it's good worker count. We got a good balance of workers across all the bases, so just keep building. Whoo! What a game, what a game, what a game!
You mined out some of your minerals. Go ahead. Add on done. Swap away.
He's so turtled up too. All his bases are caked up AF, man. He's got so many turrets. Crazy.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Yeah, we just need to have enough Ravens to completely lock him down for a while. That's what it's going to boil down to. That is what it's going to boil down to. Maybe I get some Thors here as well.
Scanning that state your cooking.
Yeah, but he's not attacking us at all this whole game. At no point.
Systems go.
Combat.
Cycling.
Await.
What's going on? Go ahead.
Engineering state ready for service.
No vision, nothing out on the map. He's got some Templar. Not too much though.
Scanning that.
Yeah, he knows.
Cleared that mineral field.
He's ready.
State combat. Await state your request. Ready for service. Understood.
Channels clear, Bob.
Engineering at your command. Scanning that state your ready. Engineering.
Sodomy.
Awaiting order. State
Upgrade
your
ready.
request.
Moist. You've mined out some of your minerals.
GG. Well played. Yeah, he was just following my army out on the map. Sometimes it'd be like that. No observers, but he was just responding to me in real time. I don't really have much to say there. Sometimes you can't move out even when they don't have units on the map, guys. Sometimes you can't. No observers, no spotter pylons, but he tracked me. Sometimes it'd be like that. Rematch.
The quest for glory begins.
What's that? SCV ready. Big job, huh? Well, buttermilk. Huh? What's SCV ready? What's Go ahead. What's big job? SCV ready.
Oh man, they're getting rowdy over there. Getting rowdy in that game. Do I do some PvE content sometimes? Yeah, I play co-op games and stuff like that. A little bit of... I started today's stream with a round of Direct Strike, but my game crashed. But it's usually I play like a co-op match or something and mix it in a little bit. I try to keep the viewer count from getting too high because, you know, the sniper types, they'll turn the stream off if I don't play 1v1, so I like to mix it up a little bit just to keep those guys at bay. Damn, he proxying me, huh? Ay, ay, ay. All right. I see how it is. I see how it is. There is no love in the club.
In the rear. What's going on? What's bad news? SCV ready.
I thought Anakitos liked me. I thought he was a nice guy. He's doing weird shit. Building pylons for no reason just to mess with me, huh? We're learning some things about our friend over here, aren't we? Yeah, I like to mix it up.
Go ahead. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Let's do like that. That should be good.
Big job, huh? In the rear with the gear.
Who's winning? Oh, Chiefs are up big time. It's like 30-13. Ravens are getting smoked. Ravens are getting absolutely smoked. No, he leaves this pylon here just to be rude. No other reason. There's no universe where this pylon can do anything, but here he is. Here he is playing his heart out. Playing his heart out for it. Well done. Break it open again.
Add-ons finished.
You are the last opponent. Oh my god, you're the guy. You're the guy. Do you know how many times you have viciously insulted me and said I was wasting your time by being cute against you? What do you have to say for yourself? Because you're a real weirdo on the ladder, bro. I can't believe somebody came in here claiming to be that guy. That's incredible. I won't even ban you immediately. I'm just going to ask, why are you such an asshole? Do you have a legitimate answer?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Is there a reason you're such a toxic DM player? Like, do you contribute anything to this game outside of yelling at people? Because I'm not sure I want you in my chat, to be honest.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
That's funny though. The amount of shit somebody would talk and then come in and expect to speak in chat like we're buddies is hilarious. Yeah, you're a really rude person. I really don't want you in my chat. No offense. I'm sure that whatever religion you believe in excuses it, but I'm good. Thank you. All right. See, he saw himself out. We don't have to be mean, guys.
Got a target.
SCV ready.
You got coordinates?
We gonna steal that line? Hell yeah. Hey, bye, Valenzio. This guy thinks that just because I wasn't on my alt account, he doesn't have, and he wasn't mean, that I'm gonna forget. Bro, the way you treat completely unknown strangers says more about you than anything else you do or say. Fun fact.
In the rear. SCV ready.
I judge a person a lot more by the way they treat their waiter at a restaurant than what they have. I'll tell you that.
SCV ready. We hear you.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Hey, Angel Star, how are you doing?
SCV ready.
Bro, he wants it. He is salty about that game earlier, I guess, huh?
SCV ready.
Keep running. Keep running. Come on. Moff. Moff. Good boy. Good boy. That's what I like. That's what I like to see. How are the games today? Hell yeah. They're good, man. Having some good matches. Having some good games.
We hear you.
In gear.
SCV ready.
Yeah. There we go. Give me all your loving, all your hugs and kisses too. Good boy. Good boy.
SCV ready. Big job.
Show me who.
You think it'll be worse the next time you fight him? Oh, I don't know. That's the thing, though, right? That's the thing about bullies. There's nothing you guys appeasing bullies doesn't work. That's like literally the most basic rule. When people act like jerks to you and tell you what to do, all they're doing is warming you up for the next time they squeeze you. All right? When someone comes in like that, you just call him out. How uncomfortable do you think it made him for me to just say nothing other than his own words back to him and ask him to explain himself? You know, I didn't have to do anything mean at all. If he wasn't embarrassed of what he had said, he would have just laughed it off. Probably would have never left chat either. He might have even said sorry. Do you see where I'm at? You see what I mean with that, though?
Add-on done. Swap away.
Ready. Awaiting order. Scanning state. Your research.
But beating me's not the hard part. Anybody can just pull up the stream if they want to beat me really easily, you know? If that's the only parameter. Now, if they're like want to do a special challenge where it's like beat Nathan without using the stream or without knowing what strategies he's playing this month or this week, then that's a little bit different, of course. That would just be called playing the ladder normally, like a normal person, but...
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cycle. Adjust. Optics online.
What's going on? You scared me.
There we go. Yeah, look at him. Yeah, hide behind your cannons and your batteries.
Let's go kill something.
Look at that.
Request. This vessel will comply.
Yeah, give me all of them. Thank you. Give me them all. This is actually going really well. There's only one thing we need to do. It's just get a few more factories so that we actually use all this money coming in. That's it. But that was very good for us. We did a lot of damage. We poked, we prodded. We shut it down! In the immortal words of John Taffer. Nathan, I find it weird he could just track my movements all game. Him, hey, I am the last opponent. I just found your channel. Exactly. Exactly. But playing dumb is something that bullies do a lot too. The whole point is to get you to bring up the negative thing and not them. It's like a game to these people. That's all. Internet troll rules, essentially. Once you realize that 90% of griefing is just some grown-up version of you laugh, you lose, but it's like you get upset at all you lose, that's basically it.
Scanning battery.
What's going on?
For people who troll in a video game, sometimes the bar is as low as being acknowledged at all.
State your comrade. Combat, state your request.
You realized you were getting trolled. Got him, bro. It's like, okay, yeah, you did. I did realize that you were trolling me. Congratulations. Congrats.
State your request.
Yeah, to focus the immortals. Nice. Whew. Bro, he tried so hard to kill me. He tried so hard to kill me this game. He was aggressive. He was aggressive. What was that opener he did? He was attacking me from the start of the game. Did they bench Lamar? Did he get hurt? What the hell? I guess they decided this game's over and it's not worth risking him any further. Damn, though. Oof. You got your backup in on 4th and 5. Oy, oy, oy. Let's see. What was this? He does this pylon. Does he delay his expand to do that to me? Did he delay his expand to pylon block my ramp? Stuff like this is crazy. Hamstring injury? Oh, that sucks, actually. Thank you, Nactor Zeus. Thank you for the 3 years. What? Thank you, etc. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Wow, he canceled his natural. What a crazy guy. See, this is what I mean, though, right? Like, this game, he was so aggressive. He was so aggressive. Was all of this on one base? Please tell me. Please tell me he tried to expand like 3 times after this. Yeah, he started his natural. Tell me the 3rd base is underway before the natural's done. Do it. Start it. There we go. Ah. Ladies and gentlemen, now that is some high quality greed. Right there. That right there says it all. I mean, really crazy. If he had just maybe made a natural and just one based me, I think he had me. But the fact that he had to double expand behind that was crazy. Yeah, proxy, 2nd gateway into double expo. He had 3 gateways before he expanded. He went to 3 gateways and a twilight and then double expoed. That's crazy. That is legitimately crazy. I have to use the restroom, so I will be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you very much. Katie is working until 7, so we've got a few more hours, okay? I'll see you in a few. We are back. Some good games. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Germany. Thank you for the follow. No, that was a fun game. That was pretty fun, I have to admit. I have to admit, I had a good time. I did. I had a very, 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 very good time. Nathan's messing with his chair. Gotta get that lean. Yeah, that game's over. Is there anything else on? I gotta put on a different match to watch. Baltimore got shreked. It's been tough. The Walking Dead channel has only been playing Daryl Dixon lately.
To kick things off.
Doesn't give me a lot to work with. Bouncing logo makes you nostalgic. Yeah, it's good stuff, isn't it? Isn't it? It is.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job, huh?
A little TVT. Terran versus Terran. This is the matchup to look for the proxies. I realize now there's no ramp here, so most of it is going to come from this direction. So we want to make sure that we're scouting. We want to make sure that we have a level of awareness about what our opponent is doing to us and all of that stuff. You just check this area real quick. Looks safe. Everything looks fine. Even if they're still, like, in a hypothetical scenario where they were still cheesing me and were proxying somewhere just outside of where I scouted, that's not really that bad either, because it means that they're further away, so, which will also make it easier to hold, too. So I used to be kind of paranoid about that. I actually used to not scout because I was like, well, you can't check everywhere, and then your SCV's outside your base the whole time. But there's, like, you know, diminishing returns to proxying if it's not close enough, too. So there has to be, like, it's not about, oh, I only want to scout this far. It has to be about, I only want to scout the position that would be, like, you know, the most advantageous for him to go for, basically. Because as long as you check that spot, even if they hide it somewhere else, they're not in the best spot. That's, like, the entire idea behind that concept. So you want to check in the location where your opponent would get the most value out of having a proxy. But if it's not there, then you probably shouldn't sweat over it too much. Like, if he proxy maraudered me from here, he's still crossing about half the map to get to my base. Does that make sense? So that's kind of where I'm at with it. If he proxy maraudered me here, they got to walk all the way up. So I didn't even have to check that down here. I didn't have to check down there because there's no Reaper Cliff. So what could he do? What could he even do there anyway? Nothing. So...
Add-on done. Swap away.
But that's the kind of logic I use to make decisions when I'm playing the game, if that helps. Yeah, Nate, go all the way with this before you expand. You might as well. Have you guys seen any other good horror movies lately? I actually really enjoyed that conversation we were having earlier. We tried to watch, there was some new thing that came out, some like witch board that was left in the woods. Wasn't very interesting. My wife's not interested in watching that Together movie because body horror, she's not into it. I got some TikToks of it, but it was like, are there good new horrors nowadays? Well, you have to keep in mind that like movie snobs and like snobby people, they just don't like horror movies usually because there has to be some level of like, you know, campiness for the plot to actually work. So like a lot of people's standards for horror movies, I'm not going to claim that good horror movies exist. I do not watch horror movies because they're good. I watch horror movies because I like watching horror movies. So to me, a horror movie that makes some shitty jokes and has a couple bang and get their heads cut off because they were banging, that's actually like what's supposed to happen in a horror movie. So if you were like, oh, this is just so obvious and gratuitous, then you and I probably would not agree. So that's where I'll set the bar. I enjoy campy garbage and I enjoy good stuff as well. But like, I think the Saw movies are brilliant. So feel free to judge me for that too. I just happen to love puzzles. I happen to love puzzles, the idea of salvation, but also I'm obsessed with the idea of rebirth through trial because that's in many ways my story. So
State your request.
it's good stuff. Imagine if solving all the problems in your life was as easy as going through one really tough experience, and that was it, right? And then it's over, and then you've like cured yourself. I mean, there's a fantasy to Saw as well. I must admit, there is a fantasy edge to it.
Your research has concluded.
The code cracker. What does it all mean, Basil? Have you seen the cube? Oh my gosh, okay, the cube was a good recommendation given earlier today. You're the second person to bring the cube up out of nowhere. It's on my list, okay? It's on my list. Thank you. Thank you. How much, yeah, well, I'll look into it. I'll do like a little pre-check. I'll see if I can watch that with or without her. But I do appreciate that. Damn. Well, he just dumped all of his Raven energy, so that's nice. I can handle that.
Bad guys closing in on your army.
Yeah, he's just turtling and harassing with ravens. That's fine. Because he's doing the Raven harass, what that means is he's not going to actually be able to use the interference matrix ability. So while it does in the short term hurt to lose anything to the Ravens, it's really important to keep in mind that as long as he keeps throwing away all of his Raven energy on harassing me, is every auto turret that he drops is one less interference matrix in the future. So I don't really have to worry about him using interference matrix on me now. So that means I can be a little greedier with taking my expansion. And that's the idea. So we'll come up here. He doesn't really have anything there, right? He's gonna come onto this. That's fine.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
But now he's in an awkward spot, so. There we go. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a 20-year-old game, bro. You really think I don't know a couple tricks? Think I don't know about you pushing units? You think I don't know about pushing units, Mr. Code Cracker? Crack is whack. That's all you need to know.
Authority registered.
Here we go. GG. Oh, that's just a regular Marine tank all in then. Not bad. You're about to say bring her back? Okay, I'll write these down. You've not seen any horror movies in 2025 yet? No, I haven't seen anything that interesting lately. Welcome to Germany. Hello, hello. Hello, Nate. Enjoying your SC2 content? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Give me a Kolsch. Give me a Kolsch while you're at it. Mr. Yemeni. Okay, we got another glory hole opponent. No idea if I'm about to get the ride of my life or if it's about to get bitten off. But see, it's good. I can check quite a few areas off of where I have to worry about units coming from, and that is nice. But we don't have to check all the way out there. If it was out here, then it's not going to be very effective, you know? That's it. And there we go. We found him. Oh, Marauder. Little biatch. All right, let's dance. No, only good boys get dessert, not you. Not you.
Command center's got some new toys.
Got him. Tell me he was sending more workers across the map. No? See, guys? You see what I said? You see what I said? You see what I mean right there? I only have to check the areas. I only have to check the areas where I would get the most value out of scouting there. If I scouted this spot so far away, if I'd gone all the way out here, like Reapers could have been here. He could have proxied me for Reapers on this side. The fact that he goes to this side, you know, maybe if I get a rematch against him at some point in the future, not like obviously the very next game, he might go to a different spot. But like if I play a Barcode Terran who's got 4.1k MMR, then maybe I check this area first and it's a little bit of an easier win. But I basically got a free win because of that, so. And my build was awful. I didn't actually build anything back here. I've got like 300 gas. I'm building a Reaper out of a Tech Lab Drax. I made a bunker I didn't end up using. He almost probably could have won if he had just stayed in and tried, but he needed to win immediately, so. Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes it do. Sometimes it do. Oh, actually, it's almost time for Sunday Night Football. That's why there's nothing else on, Nathan. That's why you have to watch the end of this awful game that will never end. I get it now. Jets don't play until tomorrow night, so I'm kind of just like, you know, passive mode. Nerf SCVs, yeah, exactly. Oh, they're trying. Oh, he's trying. You see a commercial with French fries and you're just like, man, I'm so fat. I just want to eat French fries until I explode like a balloon. But I can't. It would be a callous abandonment of my responsibility. Okay, so this is a Zerg player. Let's go... Command Center first. Why not? Let's have a little fun.
SCV ready. What's big job, huh? SCV ready. In the rear. Bad news.
Beautiful.
SCV ready here.
This right here is what it's all about. Big money. Big money, fast expand. Get it done. Agreed. Damn straight.
What's going on?
That is the way. I like it.
SCV ready. Your bag. Yep. Bad news. SCV ready.
I could still go for a Reaper Scout as well. That's the other amazing thing about this.
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm here for a good time, not a long time. You know what I'm saying?
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready. This better be good.
If you ain't first or last, etc. Okay. All right, Mr. Low Masters. Let's. I like the moves. I like the moves. What you got?
Set on down. Swap away. Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready. On the way. What's going on? SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
I'm going.
Where's the Ted?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
I would terminate you. All right, what's coming out of this? Zerglings or drones? Roaches.
SCV ready. Well, SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready. Get from above.
Oh, this is gonna get wild.
I'm listening. Feel the what? SCV ready.
Add-on's finished.
He's trying. Beautiful. Beautiful.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Ready to roll out.
Holla back.
SCV ready.
You think I need a 5th CC now? Okay, I'll build one. Got you, boo.
Turbine. Engine screaming. Loud and clear.
Research is ready.
What's going on?
You've depleted that mineral.
Go ahead.
Just want to make sure before I siege there, you know, that it's like opened. Sometimes people in this situation, especially now that I've shown the Banshees, they'll just go quickly into like mutas or something like that. So we don't want to give up too much.
Research queued.
And I should get a Viking.
Engine screaming.
Command center upgrade complete.
We hear you. Go SCV ready.
Turbine. I got my ears on.
SCV ready.
Receiving.
Find out mineral. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Hear me. Go ahead. What's going on?
Call the ball. Yeah?
This better.
Yeah, he's already going to Hive, so we just need to get out. We just need as much anti-Hydras as possible, which is just Cyclones. We just need to initiate our protocol and get up to the Giga Chad Megalodonus setup. But it's likely he's just planning on using Viper Abduct to escape his responsibility in this game.
I got my ears.
You ready?
Loud and
Ready to raise some hell.
Oh, looks like he was supply blocked.
Add-on done. Research has completed.
I killed a lot of Hydras with one Banshee.
Workers win game. Protect your base is under siege. Your research is ready. Add-ons finished. Command center 2.0 ready to go.
loud and
Bad news. Ready to raise some.
Nice.
Research has completed.
receiving.
Big job. Ready to raise some hell. Go ahead.
How many SCVs do I have? 61? Okay, I just like barely have an okay amount. I do feel like we could push soon because my army is huge and his does not seem that big. I can't tell if he's trying to go like lurkers or something. That's fine. I'm not afraid of lurkers in this situation. I think if he goes for lurkers, I'm in a good spot to deal with them. So we'll just have to see. I have every upgrade from the starport in the factory this game, however, so that's also kind of cool if you're into that sort of thing. Do you like when Nathan gets all the upgrades? Big spender. Big spender over here. Let's just get all of them now, right? RB, boom, boom. Start another CC or 2 or 3. The only problem is I still actually have, you know, not really maxed out yet, so I gotta wait for this next wave. Let's just yeet the Marines at him, open up some supply while we're doing this. Whoop, whoop. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Damn, look at this guy. He just went straight to ultras. I guess he thought his ultralisks would never die. I don't know. He thought he had me there again, too. I've got a lot of factories, so I can just rally into this. I know you're probably not used to that, right? He's probably not used to that. Got ourselves a nice game here. Dude, that just huge wave of ultras. I really had to just let my dudes rip into it, didn't I? You're right. I should have just taken this space. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Something little tank top sitting right there in the middle by me. I was thinking about a long kiss, man. Just gotta get going with a night like me. Oh, at least I got the base. At least I got the base. No, I lifted off all my orbitals. Yep, that's gonna kill my income. It's not gonna help. We have got a hell of a game. It's pretty sick. It's a pretty sick game. It's one of the best games I think we've had today. Somebody's really given us a good match. I appreciate that. I do. All right, that works for me. Yeah, we know he just wants to go for all our bases he doesn't know about, right? Uh-huh. Sometimes it be like that. GG, I guess. Think he's gonna break us here? Well, okay, if he's gonna play like this, then maybe we're still in it. But we still have these bases. We can still keep these command centers in play too, so it's not over yet. All he wants to build are Hydras, so. There we go. That's right. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. We are bringing it to him. He is struggling. Thankfully, we've got a decent amount of money left. You're not gonna do it. You won't.
Good thing you've got more of those, right?
I think that's gonna be it. GG. Not bad. Not a bad game at all. Why does Nate look like he brings us love? That's what I'm here for, baby. That's what I'm here for. We're having some fun games tonight. We are having some fun matches tonight. That last game was crazy. Let's keep it rolling. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. All right, let's see. We got another Zerg player.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. What's the SCV
Thanks for the follow, Bear. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready.
We're all about love here. You know how I feel about bigots, K2 Silver.
SCV ready.
Let's have ourselves another nice TVZ. If this game's like that last one, it'll be a banger.
What's going? SCV
I think the fact that I went double command center first and he still couldn't kill me with his Ravager rush, like, that was kind of the victory for me. I think that was about as much as I could ask for. Now I'm just waiting for my dailies to reset and raid. Yo, Ram, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey, Silver. Oh, I just like saying it. I just like saying it.
TVs are under attack.
I don't like bigots, bullies, fascists. I'm all about love here.
Workers win games. Protect.
Got a fast spawning pool though.
In the rear with the gear.
Command center's got some new toys.
We hear you.
SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Gangway coming.
What are you gonna do? Just gonna whittle your lings down. What are you gonna do? So what, he wants me to send another guy down to wall it off? Is that it? Is that his big plan? To make me wall my base? That could be it.
In the rear.
His grand scheme.
What's going on? SCV ready. Sure thing.
Command center.
Gangway coming.
I don't need to finish that in case we don't want it. Can engineering base lift off? Only in Brood War. Only in Brood War. Be nice though, wouldn't it?
SCV ready. What's going?
He's waiting. He's like, how's he getting in and out?
Add-ons. Your SCVs are under attack.
Squirrels must love you, 'cause you're nuts.
SCV ready.
Well, you can just attack your own bunker to stop it from salvaging if you do it at the wrong time. So that's one of those.
Raise some hell.
That's one of those changes they made that kind of goes both ways.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah, they made it so that taking damage stops a bunker from salvaging. I'm pretty sure you can stop your own salvage. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to.
SCV ready. We hear you.
And then we build a wall behind the wall before we open the wall. See?
SCV ready.
But he really hurt his own economy. So he opened up with a crazy aggressive build.
Ready to raise some hell.
Your add-on is complete.
You scared? Light it up. SCV ready.
No overlords on the map, huh?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Command center's got some
Wow, see? That was pretty sick.
Going on? SCV ready. Yes, sir. In the rear. Bad news. Ready to raise some hell. What's going on?
Systems go. Cyclone ready.
What a game.
By the numbers, boys.
There we go. Get that Overlord. Shoot at that thing.
Your research has concluded.
Will do. By the numbers. SCV ready. Roger that.
I don't have a mag field. That's the problem.
Engine screaming.
Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
You got coordinates? Show it.
In the rear with the
Add-on done. Swap.
SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
Ready to raise some hell. What's going on?
Your add-on.
Yeah, he rushed straight up to Hydras again. We see that. It's a pretty common response. People love the Hydras. They're very popular this meta. Yeah, not having that upgrade yet really hurts, actually. The Cyclone upgrade. You need that pretty badly. You need that one pretty badly.
What's going on? Ready to raise some hell.
Yeah? That's
Your research is ready.
Nothing there yet. He's only on Lair.
Find out some of the
Is this the same guy from last game? Ay, look at him. Look at him go.
Fight or flight.
Bad news. Feel the bomb.
Combat.
Got a target here. You ready for war?
Ready to raise some hell. Big job, What's going on?
Fight or flight. Systems go.
What that mag field do? That's what I need. That's what I need. He's finally going for his lair. Or hive, sorry. Whoa. Tried to land him right before he got blown up. It happens. It happens.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Nice focus fire. Hell yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I try really hard with my micro and control. That's like a huge part of what I do here, you know? I love that shit. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. What a fun match. Increased lock damage applicable to armored. Yeah, it works on all units. The Cyclone Mag Field, it affects everything that they attack. That was one of the things they changed with it a long time ago when they were busy reworking it like 500 times. That was one of the big ones.
Depleted that mineral field.
That was one of the big ones. Do you know why they made it so eBay's can't lift an SC2? I don't know. I don't know. There was probably a man somewhere in the decision-making line, so... You know, if we get rid of men at some point one day, you know, like the dream is, then maybe we could have eBay's lift off. But I don't know. That's the only thing. It's the only data I have about the decision. I believe the choice was made by a man. Yeah, turtle up a little more for me, big boy. Got him. Got him. You want a game made by women? I'm just saying you can't lift off eBay's, and this game was probably a choice made by a man, so direct your wrath where it belongs. I'm just communicating. I'm just communicating facts. The inference is up to you. Oh, that felt good. That was another nice dub here. Another guy cheesing me. Another guy cheesing me. Yeah, that's kind of personal, Mr. Jern. I feel like we're getting a little personal with some of those comments. Let's keep it in the realm of humor, okay, guys? If anybody here has a serious StarCraft conspiracy theory that they truly want to push that like goes after people, by all means, just make that part clear so I can get you out of here. It's called a joke. The idea is that we don't bring up people's personal family members and stuff like that and their names and things like that. Let's let's try and uphold that bar if we can. You know, we're not calling people out by name and being weird about stuff. That's not what we do. Thank you for understanding. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I don't think bringing Day 9's mom up is a very respectful thing to do, personally. I did get another arena token refresh though, so this is how I kill the queue time. Look at my beautiful team. Look at that. Look at me crush that guy. Wait for that victory screen. Give it to me. He does have Ninja. That's his one guy, so Ninja might actually kill my whole team. He's some super pay to win dude. It's my whole team against Ninja. I'm just watching it through the camera preview with you guys, alright? I don't know if he's gonna make it. I don't know if it's gonna work. I think we're dead. Are we cooked? Oh, I won! Oh, Magnar got him at the last second. Thank God. Wow, what a rush. And now we got another game. Are you allowed to riot against the Zerg Cabal? Well, they no longer exist. So, I don't know. I thought we don't punch down here either. They've got as much going on as I do now. Yeah, we like nebulous terms. We like nebulous terms. We like to have a little bit of fun. We like to have a little bit of fun. But no personal. No personal. No calling out people's names and saying that they do things that we're joking about being bad, because that I don't like that. I don't like that. If you want to bring somebody's name up, you got to do it in the correct way, like Rotterdam. We could talk. I could have Roddy's name in my mouth all night long. You know what I mean? I mean, what a Giga Chad. He was casting that tournament, the Maestro Masters, yesterday. He did such a good job. His stream looked so good. The production quality was so good. It was such a fun tournament finale. See, we want to talk about positive. We can bring people up. Rotterdam did a great job casting the Maestro Masters yesterday. And I don't know if he only did it yesterday or the day before that too. But I just want to make sure that I at least take the time to say it once, that it was a good time. I made a lot of channel points betting on Cyril. And then I bet all my channel points on Cyril to win the grand finals. And now I have no channel points anymore in Roddy's chat. So this is absolutely not a plea that I'll be recording and anonymously sending to Roddy in the hopes that he gives me channel points, even though as a streamer, I'm already aware that I can't just give them out. That option doesn't exist. But I will beg him for points anyway. There you go. Fiend. You know who else I could talk about? Cats. Cats is such a handsome man. Did you guys know he burped me as a baby? Anyway, Cats recently posted his video talking about his thoughts on the PTR. Now, if you haven't been to youtube.com/Nathanias, not only am I live there right now, but I also put up a video with my full thoughts. It's only 20 minutes. Some others, I mean, Cats' was about an hour. But some folks gave quite lengthy analysis of the upcoming PTR and all of that. So that was really cool. I thought Cats' thoughts were really good. Cats talked about the fantasy of the units and like the intended game design, the game flow, the game UX. I thought that perspective was really refreshing, because most people, they just pretend to, they like say, I'm not going to be biased, but now I'm going to make a bunch of really polarizing statements about balance. And that it's always about balance. They're always talking about balance. But Paolo had a really, really nice, and I thought, philosophical discussion about whether or not we're getting away from the heart of what makes StarCraft. And I certainly wish one of his top suggestions was bringing back the Infested Terran, because now we're putting Dark Swarm elements, we're putting some crazy ass super strong Brood War elements that are potentially completely game warping, And the reason why the Infested Terran was removed was because they thought it was too strong. So why, if we need to buff Microbial Shroud, why not bring back Infesteds and make them a useful unit instead? I just thought that was a really interesting perspective. It actually felt like one of the most honest perspectives I've heard anybody in the scene give, because most people are just fixated on balance. There are people who unironically think this 5 HP Baneling buff is a big deal, because there is literally one Terran in the world who can snipe Banelings like that. Or maybe two. But for some reason, that's enough for people to be like, guys, we need to have this change for literally one guy who plays the game. To me, that's actually like really fucking insane and a huge waste of time and resources. But I get it. You want to make sure that people below the top 5 on GM never win a TVZ without going mech. Like, I totally understand. You want bad players to play more mech. Because if you didn't, why on earth would you buff that style, right? But it's the only reason Banelings get a buff is literally because of like 1 or 2 guys in the entire world. It's such a bizarre thing to fixate on. So I thought that Cats had a really, really good take on that. And sometimes people consider my takes on things, even when I'm just literally agreeing with other people word for word, people still think my takes are a little aggressive or over the top. So all I want to say is that I'm personally happy that we have stuff like that. We have guys like Cats that will come out and give us interesting things that we can listen to. Because I felt like his opinions were quite a bit contradictory to the garbage everybody else is spewing about how some I don't even know. But people have some crazy thoughts on balance, and they feel like balance has to be the focus of the game. And I really, 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 really wish to high heavens that was not the case. I do. he's going for the Blinky boys. He's going for the Blinky boys. Who isn't? I agree with Cats, but you agreeing with him? That's a bit aggressive. Yeah, that's, I know. My favorite is when someone's like, Nathan, you know, I think you're a great caster. Not sure I agree with your balanced thoughts. And I'm like, what balanced thoughts? What are you talking about? You mean when I said that we should give zealots on-hit damage with charge? Like, is that what you mean? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I definitely agree. Like, one of the most important things, especially for a game this old, right? Like, the esports scene is very, very small. There's only one big AAA tournament, and it's literally just a yearly handout. Like, they're gonna invite people and qualify people basically no matter what. But like, the other surrounding aspects of the health of StarCraft mean nothing to EWC, which is why they keep running the game, even though this scene has been a vacuum for years now. So it's like, that's not going anywhere. But I think if you ever want Blizzard to care about capitalizing on the player base of the game, then you need to put the game in a place where the player base can go up. So the changes should be pretty heavily handed towards UX improvements. Obviously, bug fixes are a big one. But above all, it should be user experience improvements inside the game itself. Like, they should really try to dial back some of these balance adjustments that they made over the years that more or less hyper-specified unit roles to the level where they only exist in pro play. Like, that's probably the biggest, best thing they could do for the game. But obviously, it's like, it's like real-world politics. You got a bunch of people who used to be a part of the esports scene that are like, guys, don't take our golden goose. Oh my gosh. And people are like, guys, there is no goose. There is no gold. There is no goose. There is no gold. Focus on making the game more interesting for the people that want to play it. Not for the 3 people that can make a living off of it in a year with their prize money. Is there enough prize money for 3 people to make a living a year now? I don't know. I really don't. What's the first place prize from the Maestro tournament yesterday? Is it like 10 grand? Is that enough to live for a year in this economy? But yeah, outside of the EWC yearly handout, there's just not a lot going on, man. The changes should be to make the game more interesting and enjoyable to play, not balance. Happily ready to change my mind on that the moment that someone wants to put billions into our esports scene again. Someone that cares. I should put an asterisk there. Someone that cares. That's what I want. Exactly. You need billionaires interested in SC2 like chess. Exactly. But then you gotta face the reality of how many StarCraft players are bootstrappers. That's a tough one, too. Who would want to contribute to something when everything has to be earned? It's a trap. You get trapped in that death circle of logic and it's over. This is the first year without a 7-figure annual circuit? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. The Saudis will literally put on that $1 million whatever grand final yearly grand championship, even though they don't do anything throughout the entire rest of the year, and the game just continues to shrivel and shrink. They just throw that money away. They don't care. So the game doesn't need to be balanced for them to be interested. You don't even need half the people that watch this game from 2 years ago for them to keep paying for it. So I say, what's the risk? What is the risk in taking a look at some of those play style altering changes that were made many years ago and just flipping them back? Just flipping them back. They could put billions in. They don't need to put billions in. They could just put a few million in. That would actually be enough. Over the course of the year, Make it so that a dozen plus players can make like 40 grand a year. That should be your goal, to have people that are playing full time and trying really hard. Instead, it's a bunch of unemployed people or guys doing it as their second job, and they have to deal with balance complaints because it just so happens there's more Protoss players who are financially stable enough to compete in the lower level of tournaments. It's incredible. People are like, guys, this weekly cup that Sarah and Lambo have never played in, there's 15 Protosses in it. And someone's like, wow, Protoss is so overpowered. I can't believe all these Protoss players signed up for an open qualifier that none of these other guys did, because according to them, from their own mouths, they make enough money to not have to play in everything. So, like, it's just bizarre. The drama is so lacking. That's really, it's really, really, really sad what it's turned into.
Your add-on is complete.
And at the end of the day, you still just watch the same 3 players in the finals of everything, because nothing in this game has substantially changed in a long time.
Your command center's got some new toys. Game paused. Don't get too cozy.
1 minute. He's got to take a hit. This guy's about to take the biggest bong rip of all time. I can feel it. That's actually why he needed the pause. Incredible. That gives me time to play another arena game, though. Let's see. Bro, the game is still paused. He is just taking the most epic rip of all time. He's doing his dailies. My man, 5 p.m. Hey. Katie's shift got adjusted last second, so she's out a little bit later tonight. So I figured, I didn't stream yesterday, so I figured today would be a nice Sunday stream. I'm probably gonna go up. I think I'm probably gonna go up when she's up there tomorrow for the Jets game. The Jets play at 4:15, I think, or 5:20. It's one of the two. The broadcast starts at 4 o'clock or whatever, but the game itself, kickoff itself, I'm not sure. We've been sick for half the week. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's never fun. Yeah, I don't know if this guy thinks his pause is griefing me, but I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time getting my Daryl. Bro. I fucking love The Walking Dead. Go. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume he's a Walking Dead fan. I am too. Oh, look at this. He's like a referee and everything. Do you think he's got a cute dress on too? Little black and white stripes. That's it. I think he's watching The Walking Dead, Daryl Dixon, and somebody sent him a text asking him about the show, and they're like, "Who's the main character?" And then he posted in the chat to me, he said Daryl, but he actually meant to say it to his friend. I think that's what just happened. I think we just witnessed Walking Dead esports history. Got it. Oh, beautiful. I don't have an engineering bay. I should probably get one. Cancel all those SCVs you're building. Make some factories. We need production. I need production more than I need anything else right now. This is going exceptional.
Your research has concluded.
I just need to get the factory count up.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news.
Ready for war? Fighter.
SCV ready.
You always used to have a SIG when starting an SC2 game. A lot of pro players too. You'd be shocked. You would be shocked. That was not uncommon over the years. Most, I'm not going to name any names because most of them don't want fans to know if they do it. But yeah, you'd be shocked. You'd be shocked. You're not alone there. The number of StarCraft tournaments that have been delayed for a smoke break is legendary. They usually just say production issues, but it's like someone either needs a cigarette or they got to take a crap in the middle of a match. That is it most of the time. Why do you think the drinking and smoking comment I made upset so many people? It was the wrong horse for me to get up on.
SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
Weapons hot.
SCV ready.
Mayday, engineering. Yeah?
Okay.
Stay.
He's got a lot of Ravagers. He's got a lot of Roaches. He's got a lot of Roaches and a lot of Ravagers. That little bit of lag right there, right as he came for the base, made it hard for me to react.
Workers win game. Add-on done. Swap them. Research is ready.
State your request.
Yeah, he like made the game bug out right as he went up the ramp. You guys saw that, right? That was weird.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for
Ready to raise some hell.
Engineering pack. Non-scanning pack. Engineering pack. Your state your request.
optics online. Let's go kill something.
He's gonna hit some big attack on one of these bases, like right as this goes up. There was no spotter unit there either. Yeah, he's just reacting. He's just reacting to the stream now. That's all.
You didn't build the base just for it to get blown up, did you? Find out a mineral.
Come here, big boy. Come here.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for
Yeah, he doesn't even want to defend himself. He's just like, oh, counterattack more. Counterattack more.
online. Let's go kill something.
Nah, let's do it, baby. Let's do it.
Ready. Nice.
State.
How can we help?
All right, GG. I mean, pauses the game for 1 minute and then that happens, so. Shocker. He got nervous, guys. He got nervous. He had an anxiety attack. He needed to pause the game. That's all. He saw my beard today. He just got aroused and he needed to take a minute. Oh, I lost my arena battle. I finished it finally. We got a random player this game.
The quest for glory begins.
I'm just going to go command center first. I'm just going to go command center first. That's my plan this game. Moonlight Gift. Metamorph. And then use Life Shredder. That's actually not really doing too much, huh? He's got one of those one champ teams that's giga strong. Prob appreciated the stream quality for a minute straight until he was able to snap back. Yeah. You can tell because the game didn't start lagging until after the pause. So I'm just guessing his internet is shit, but he really needed the info lead. We'll have real confirmation if some guy comes into chat at some point claiming to be him and saying hi big fan or I wasn't watching. That's usually the easiest way to know. Because what normal person walks in and makes that the first thing they say?
What's going on? SCV ready.
It's an oddly specific thing to say when you sit down in front of somebody. He's going to play greedy. To the best of my knowledge, this guy auto leaves because he's also playing unranked, the random player. But this guy auto leaves every time I get him in a TVT. So I know that he's either Zerg or Protoss, because otherwise he would have left the game.
What's SCV ready?
300 IQ.
SCV ready.
Thanks for the follow, 4C. This guy's username looks like the MAC address on my laptop.
SCV ready.
Doesn't end with 3B, though.
What's going on? You scared me.
It's simple. We don't build the orbitals until we can afford them. But we just spend our money crazy efficient. That's the idea. I think we can get this one.
SCV ready.
Your base is under siege.
He's building the starport directly on the reactor, so...
Command center's got some add-on done. Swap away. Command center upgrade complete.
Damn! Yeah, this is just gonna be a an all-in, right? He's just gonna rush his siege tank in front of my base. Super fast. That's what he does. That's his game plan. He's actually rallying everything to this spot. That's what he's doing.
The base is getting
I guess because I made the joke about leaving TVT, he decided not to, but... That's what I thought.
Bad news.
Add-ons finished.
GG. Yeah, okay. Well, there's not much I can do there. Let's go next. Yeah, that's what he does every game. So, what can you say to that? And my brother's sending me his parlay on the game tonight. Ay, ay, ay. My only thing I want to respond with is I can't be accountable for your financial decisions, bro. I can't give you advice on that. I don't gamble. All right, we got another TVZ. The best thing about playing the unranked random player who cheeses you is that the game is only 3 minutes long, and then you get to go to the next one.
What's SCV ready? Go ahead. Yes, sir. Huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Huh? Bad. Huh? SCV ready. Scared me. Bad news.
Oh, there it is. To the day it ended.
SCV ready.
Good times.
Huh? Yeah, whatever.
Now let's see. Is he setting me up to say something rude, or are we gonna get a shocking, wholesome interaction here on the ladder? 99% of the time, the follow-up here is some combination of lose weight or get a job. Oh, there we go. I missed the old days. Hell yeah, man. In many ways, me too. You watch the old esports games on YouTube from time to time? Nice.
What's going on?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Bad news. In the rear with the gear.
Is that why he's so chatty? Trying to score a free win? Look at that, see? Even when the guy's being nice, he's still just trying to get in my pants. He doesn't care about me. He doesn't want to know about me. He just thought there might have been a 3% higher chance of winning this game if he licked my ass a little bit before his Zerglings arrived. Ay, yay, yay. Ay, yay, 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 yay.
What's going? God, I'm listening. SCV ready.
Your base is under siege.
I wanted to believe he still has no drones. Roaches, there it is. There it is.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Well, what? SCV ready.
Oh, he's 100% gonna try and bring the game to its conclusion here. It's just gonna turn into a follow-up all in.
Bad news. SCV ready. What a piece of me, boy.
Hey, dogs lick each other's butts. It's not always meant in a bad way. Do your thing, girl. Yeah, this part, you know, we knew we couldn't do too much about that. He can break this wall down, but that's why we make 2 bunkers.
You didn't build your base before going off, did you? Your command center's got some new toys. Your add-on is
Go ahead. Keep making Ravagers, bro. Good luck.
I'm going. SCV ready. SCV ready.
In gear. Channels.
Yeah, look at that. He doesn't have any overlords. He doesn't have anything. He's just got the stream up. How else would he know these when these finished? What a slut. No honor, guys. No honor. No honor among thieves, huh? He's like Nicolas Cage from that movie, Knowing. That's his favorite film. He can only see 45 seconds into the future as long as it involves him. That's it. Otherwise, he's totally legit. Now watch him go back to Zerglings.
This ought to be good.
He's got the lair already. Shocker. What do you think? Straight into mutas, or maybe he's gonna give us some foreplay this time?
SCV ready. In the ring. SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready.
He's already got the roaches, so I mean, going into
SCV ready.
Cyclone en route. Got a target in mind.
SCV
it wouldn't be too weird for him to transition into something like that.
your add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
He's got no creep spread.
Add-ons
Just a bunch of lings and roaches. He's already got infestors out.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. Bad news.
Yeah, he's going to all in us again really soon. I can feel it. For sure. By the way, wasn't watching stream during that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There's the guy who came into chat for no reason other than to defend himself. Who accused you of what? You notice how people just come in and say that? Is there a reason why you are so self-conscious and defensive that you need to do that? Are you okay?
add-on done. Swap away.
You know, there's a lot of other like normal greetings that you could give to a person when you go into their stream. I'm sorry if you were upset by the way the game went, though.
SCV ready.
He's sweating.
Ready. Oh, wait.
Your add-on is complete.
Can't hold him alone. SCV ready.
Oh, we should take one of these.
In the rear with the gear.
Cyclones, but what is slash damage? Cyclones don't deal splash damage. Hellions do an AoE attack. That can be pretty good. I'm a big fan of those.
You scared me.
Combat scanning battlefield conditions.
Do, 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 do.
Mind out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Oh yeah, look, he's got the lurkers too. He's got all those guys waiting for me.
Your research has concluded.
He's like, why spread creep when I can see everything he's doing for free anyway?
I get ya.
Take your re- Take your
Research Mind out some of your minerals. You depleted that mineral field.
State your request. Combat.
What's going on? I'm waiting on you.
Ready. Scanning battle. State and
Command center upgrade complete.
scanning battle. Oh, wait.
Should probably check that base on the side, right? Oh yeah, I see he's doing the burrowed ling memes. He's gonna give me the super uninteractive game. That's where we're going.
Some of your minerals.
Yeah, he's gonna just put the burrowed lings everywhere, do nothing. It's a good time.
Workers win games. Protect them.
We got ways of dealing with this though. We do.
You got coordinates or what?
He's just sitting there listening to everything I say, watching me move around the map, that's all. He's having a good time, having a giggle to himself. Maybe.
Oh, wait.
Heating up.
Wow, he just threw away the rest of his lurkers, actually. That's pretty sick. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, I managed to catch him off guard with something.
Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Scanning fast state.
Yeah, there it is. No, no, no. No nitus for you, big boy. No, no. No nitus for you. Oh, yeah?
I'm in a heap of trouble. Roger. Your SCVs are under attack. We've exhausted that. Your base is getting blasted.
GG. There you go. I knew you could do it.
Your base is under siege.
Beautiful.
Systems go.
Mechabellum's a good game. I did cast some. It was fun. I did cast some Mechabellum. It was a pretty good game. It was pretty fun. The double Nidus. The double Nidus was a bold play. Very bold. Look at that timing. You want to know why people talk a lot in chat when they're up against you guys? They do it for stuff like this. Just trying to pull one over. It meant nothing. Breaks my heart. It really does. No, it's the second guy I played today on a different account that did that exact same build too. So I was sussing him out. He did say nice things though, so I appreciate that. He didn't pause the game and then start lagging it out when he attacked my expansion. So, you know, it's we got to take the little improvements we can get. You know, take each dub that life hands us. Nice. Clearing all my arenas. I was gonna say it's been a while. I'm surprised we haven't run into a new breed again. Let's get it.
The quest for glory begins.
Let's go. Ben, SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Hey, Rust Glimmer. Sunday, Nate, what a treat. I know.
SCV ready. Let's go. Let's go.
Isn't it fun?
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Now, Katie's shift got extended, so. Is Nathanias still around?
SCV ready.
Yeah. Still playing SC2. Will till I die. That's just the truth.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah, but Kate's off around 7, so we've got at least another hour and a half. She's not closing tonight, so probably... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Command center upgrade.
We'll see. My plan is to stream until 7 o'clock, most likely. I don't foresee myself going further than that either way. A good length for the show today, if you ask me.
SCV ready. Kill. What's it worth? The Grim Reaper has arrived. Go ahead, SCV ready. What? You want something? The Grim Reaper has arrived. Oh, yeah. I'm listening. SCV ready.
Yeah, forcing him to cancel his third would be pretty big.
What's it worth? Yeah, what? You got something for me to kill. SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. What's it worth? Got something for me to yeah, SCV ready.
But the whole point of doing this is you just want to keep them from being able to get their expansions up. That's all. You really limit their economy here. His link speed should be done soon, but there it is. It's gonna be roaches. Roaches. Am I better than Roddy? No, Roddy's much better than me. He's a much better player than I am. You know, Roddy was like a pro. He got paid to compete.
Add-on is complete.
I've never achieved anything like that. The coolest thing I've done was I'm in StarCraft. That's about it. That's, you know, Roddy's got the pro career and I've got the voice pack. That's my big achievement in StarCraft. I also hosted 2 BlizzCons. That was fun. Well, that's very high praise. Thank you. But no, I think Kevin's a much stronger player than I am.
Add-ons finished.
I'd be shocked if he also took a year off. So, I would be. I think especially with how things have been anyway. I've been doing a lot of stuff. I've been all over. Been busy. Been a busy year. All right then, there you go. Well, he certainly tried. We're familiar with that. That bunker finish was so clutch. Yeah, yeah. You've been watching Roddy a bit lately? I was just saying Roddy was casting the tournament that I was watching over the weekend. Roddy's, he was doing the Maestro Masters. There was a really, really sick StarCraft tournament in France. It was actually really nice. It was nice. Yeah, Roddy was casting that. He's great.
Yeah? Holla back.
You enjoy watching clips of Roddy laughing? Yeah, he's a good guy. I miss all those dudes, man. I had so much fun. I had so much fun over the years.
The research is ready.
I got my ears on.
Research has concluded.
Receiving. Loud and clear. This could get messy. Engine screaming.
Exactly. No, he's an Adonis. He wouldn't make any mistakes at all. How could he? Have you seen that face?
I got my ears on.
Find out some of the minerals.
Loud and clear.
Find out a mineral. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Research complete. Find out some of the minerals.
Look at that though, huh? Yeah, we knew that was coming.
What's going on?
I had a feeling.
I got my ears on.
I actually have turret range too, is the crazy thing. Yeah, look at that. Oh, he's like stunned. And then these guys are gonna go find your unprotected third base.
Call the ball.
Give me your drones now.
Can do.
Research is ready.
What's going on?
Yeah, I just need to make sure we've got enough stuff, really. Ooh, he's been super aggressive, huh? First he tried to roach all in me, then he tried to muta all in me. He's crazy. He's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, he's not doing any scouting either. You notice that too.
State your request.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you got ready to raise some hell.
What's going on?
Oh my god, absolutely fucking wrecked. Yeah, now we just go kill him. Now's the part where he desperately tries to keep us from pushing to finish the game, but it's over, so it doesn't matter. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hell yeah. You should send trash talk messages to him. I don't do that, man. Guys, it's only StarCraft fans. It's only StarCraft players I've met that have this obsession with toxic positivity. And I think it's because almost everybody is super BM most of the time. So you guys are so traumatized by people being horrible to each other that you think like any basic showing of kindness is toxic. But you're wrong, okay? I just need you to know that. You're wrong. It's okay to treat people with respect and just play the game and have a good time. It's okay. I'm not going to scream at you, okay? I'm not your dad. I promise. I'm not going to scream in your face. It's not going to happen.
Bad news?
Let's see what we got. TVP. Play this guy occasionally. A fun game to watch. Thank you. It was a fun game, wasn't it? Wasn't it? It's kind of funny, but now that I'm streaming with no delay at all, even though like half my opponents come into chat after the game and are defensive and I'm like kind of caught off guard by it, what I am noticing is I'm getting cheesed a lot more. And that actually makes it easier for me to win most of the time. I haven't necessarily been cheesed a lot recently, but I think over the course of today's broadcast, we've started to do substantially better against it, which is nice too. What if you said, GG, have a beautiful life, I love you? Would that be stupid? No, I mean, if you meant it from the bottom of your heart, why not, right? There's nothing wrong with taking the time to say something nice to somebody else. Here, this is going to sound kind of crazy, but, it's like taking care of your neighborhood. Treating people with respect in a game that you play all the time is like picking up after yourself when your dog goes to the bathroom when you're on a walk. You're either the kind of person that understands you live in the same community that you litter in, or you don't. But that's, it's a childlike mentality. So, although most kids I've met, I mean, I was doing environmental conservation stuff since I was a little kid, so maybe this is the wrong thing to reach some folks with, but the reality is, guys, if you want to throw your garbage out in the sidewalk that you walk every day, you have to look at the mess too. You place the burden of your laziness on everybody around you. And much like in a game of StarCraft, if you want to shit where you eat, and you want to talk shit and cause fights with all the people that you play with, then then you have to be the one that deals with that. Then the next time you go outside, the mess you made is still going to be there. It's not like you can just stink up the place and walk away with no consequences. I mean, even if you could, like, wanting to do that is like super fucked up. So I prefer not to do that. You won't ever see me going after someone in one of my games. Sometimes I'll throw it back, I'll shake my ass if I have to, but I'm not going out and starting stuff. I ain't got time for that, man. I ain't got time for that. But cleaning up after your dog, picking up after your dog, that's a favor that you're doing for yourself, you know? That's something that you do for your dog. But the next time that you go out, it's not some further mess, right? It's another reminder that there are a lot of benefits to working together and caring about the spaces that you share with other people. Like that guy who came in earlier today that tried to be like all super weird, right? Or tried to be really polite. And I'm like, hey, aren't you the guy that every time I play you, you tell me you can't wait for me to leave because there's no chance of me winning? You know? I think you got to call that shit out when you see it. I don't need any two-faced or fake people in my life. I already got plenty of those. My favorite thing about retro games, and the reason why I love to play them, is they give me so many memories, you know, they really warm up the old brain. Playing StarCraft makes me think about all the amazing times I've had with this game, and in the game's scene, and doing all of that different stuff, and that's a big part of why I enjoy playing the game. When I was younger, I wanted to be a pro. I wanted to be really good. You know, my priorities were completely different. And then I was really young with a camera in front of my face all the time, and I wanted to, you know, I wanted people to like me, right? Things were different. I had different priorities. Now, everything that was isn't, and things will probably never be the way that they were either, you know what I'm saying? So now I just take this time to appreciate the fact that I'm still here. I can still play this game and enjoy it, and I can think about all those wonderful memories I've made along the way. StarCraft is a dope game, but what's even cooler than StarCraft is all of the experiences and people that I got to meet and interact with and have because of this game. That's the only thing. That's the closest thing to that. Yeah, he tank knew. He was like my Obi-Wan. Oh, damn. Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff waiting for me. Waiting for me.
And I'm done. Swap. Your base research has you.
Oh! He does not want me taking this base. That's okay. We're gonna get it soon. We're almost there. We're almost there. Jets or Dolphins? Who wins? Fields is coming back from the concussion. He did not play last week. So I believe that could, you know, could be bullish. Could be bullish having Fields back. I'm always bullish on Fields. I do like him. I don't necessarily know that he's good enough for us to win. The Miami Dolphins are currently dealing with a predicament outside of just the regular injury situation with Tua. He hasn't been playing very well, right? He's just been having an off year so far. That's my understanding. So I don't know. Weirdly enough, it could be a good game just because both teams are starting to get ravaged by the injuries, and yeah, that's about it, really. It's two 0-3 teams, so either way, one of them is getting their first win. One of the teams is getting their first win tomorrow. I think the Dolphins have an overall better team because the Jets secondary has like huge holes in it, but we did pick somebody up. We picked up some undrafted or free agent guy last week. I think we got someone, but yeah, it's been not great. Losing DJ Reed absolutely tanked our secondary. Just having Sauce is not enough. Just Sauce is not enough, but DJ Reed was like, man, that guy gave some of the best years. He gave some of the best years of his career to us, so.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Damn, look at him go. This map, it's tough to take that base on, huh? I think that's game. GG. Mass Stalker, bro. That's tough. Thank you, Neo, for the follow. You like the Jets in that? Yeah, Jets and Dolphins both look like shit this year. Like, really bad, so. What about the Blue Jays? I don't know. I don't know. The only baseball team anybody out here cares about is the Mariners. All I know is that the Mariners hit a grand slam in the second inning of a game like a week or two ago that I was watching at a bar, and then I was like, guys, is it normal for baseball games to be 7-0 at the start? You know, like, is that that early? Like, is baseball turned into other sports with lots of crazy scores, or? Yeah, I don't know too much otherwise. Oh, we got another Protoss. Blinky boys be good, indeed, indeed. Bro, the day they finally nerf stalkers and Terran players can go outside their base again, it'll be a beautiful day. It'll be a beautiful day. Buffing Storm is one of the ways to get us there. If that Storm buff is good enough and Protoss just absolutely shits on everybody for a little bit, they might adjust some other things. It's the flow. It's the flow. The EA news? Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. Saudi Arabia now owns the NFL's video game rights. Kappa Kipo Kapuk Pow. Yeah, they're taking them private. That's the rumor mill right now, right? 50 billion. Well, there's a huge liquidity crisis on the way. So, I mean, some of these guys are going to try to get out before they lose all their money on the correction. But yeah. That to me was like shocking. You would think with the money that companies grift out of the public markets that something like that wasn't going to happen, but the fact that somebody recognizes EA is at risk of losing their shit and they're going to take it private to avoid it is kind of nuts to me. That is crazy. I think it's probably just for FIFA, but now they're gonna have Madden as well.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Could you imagine though? I mean, EA has run it so horribly. You never know. Maybe the Saudi guy in charge of EA will say something like, "Guys, fucking fix Madden. Put some pro NFL players in charge of updating the game." Boom. I mean, it's possible. So, who knows? There might be someone in Saudi Arabia smart enough to recognize that selling quality products is actually a way to make money too. I hope. We live in the age of viral media. There is nothing better for a company most of the time these days than getting some sort of big positive PR push. I mean, it would be such an easy dunk to just say, yeah, we bought EA and made them update Madden so it's not the same game again. Like, we're investing in a physics-based, non-animation loop system. Like, that would be huge. That would be tremendous. They could do something like that. They've got infinite money, so I don't know. But they also could have just invested in them as a public company too, so there'd need to be a very specific reason why they would want to be delisted off the exchanges. Nice.
In the rear with the gears. What's going on? Big job, huh? What's going
Yeah, it's like, what do they want to do that they can't do as a public company? Nothing. So why go private? I honestly just think it's a defensive move for everybody involved. Those guys are greedy enough. They are quite literally selling the top. That's how I would describe it. They are selling the top.
Stay your come awaiting orders. Scan.
Maybe irrational, maybe. But yeah, you can make a lot of money selling good stuff that people want. But you are right, though. A lot of companies these days are trying to just move into being derivative assets and even derivatives of themselves. Sell people on something, never actually give it to them, just lead them on as long as possible, thinking that they might actually get it, so they don't get wise to it. That's also a very, very common strategy.
Stay your ready.
Self-driving coming next year, right, guys? Kappa.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Engineer combat.
SCV ready.
Await scanning. Ready.
But yeah, so
Stay.
I think of it probably a defensive move. There's definitely turbulence coming at some point. I mean, the game for the last several years has just been a matter of at what point does over leveraging everything to death cause the collapse or whatever correction, whatever you want to call it, doomsday for some people. There's plenty of conspiracy theories around there too.
SCV ready.
But if you've got a public company that you want to sell or take private before AI bubble pops, I can't think of a better time to do it.
Yeah, whatever. SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Battlefield conditions.
It's the same reason we don't have a bridge to Hawaii, right? And those guys in Bojack, they had some good ideas.
Jordan, SCV ready.
All right, I think that's game. GG. Yeah, Blink Stalker builds, they just auto counter what I do, so that's just going to be something that happens. All right, got my 5 tag team matches done for the day. What else? What are my other dailies here? What do I got to do? Well, just a bunch of boring stuff. That's okay.
The quest for glory begins.
Yeah, they're going to replace everyone with robots? Yeah. I'm sure they will, sweetheart. Sure they will. Uh-huh. I'm sure, sweetie. Don't forget to finish your chicken nuggets now before you go to bed. Banshees are not good against stalkers. No, they're not actually. Banshee costs twice as much and loses to 2, so it's tricky. It's very tricky.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
We'll go CC first this game.
What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? What's going on?
The Simpsons predicted it. You guys spend a lot of time on the internet, don't you? I love it.
What's going on?
Here I am streaming some StarCraft, but don't worry, if you guys need something other than SC2 to spice up your day, come into my Twitch chat where you can argue with techno-feudalism worshippers that will tell you about how the end of days is coming. That's the real side appeal of Nathan's chat. You'll all be replaced with robots and you'll love it. The robots will have dildos too. Be careful, guys. Be careful. Retro gaming SC2. Watch my back just hurt. Hell yeah. It's a classic. All-time classic. StarCraft 2 is an all-time classic game. If you'd like to fight me on that, meet me behind the Wendy's dumpster at 8 p.m. And don't hold back.
In the rear with the gear. Right. What's the big job?
Command center upgrade complete. Command center 2.0 ready to go.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Let's see. I don't think I could put that there, huh? Yeah, that's a spot. That's the spot.
Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. I'm going. SCV ready.
They need to spice it up, though. Yeah, I really hope that the next patch, like after this PTR, I really hope they can try and do some more creative changes to the game. I completely agree. That's nothing I'd love to see more than that. They really need to try and get people back into playing this game, or at least create a new interesting meta for low-level players, so that there can be a new generation of players as well. The last thing we want is for StarCraft to be another thing ruined by old people who can't let go, right? I mean, that's already destroying most of the world. So I think it's okay to admit we want more people to play StarCraft. I think it's okay. I'm gonna say something really brave and say that I want more people to play StarCraft. I know it's a very brave thing of me to say. I really put myself out on a limb, but
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
exactly, the game needs a little glow up. I would even settle for just like a blitz mode.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Add-ons
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV
Oh wait, nay. He's going roaches. He's going roaches.
ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
You can go poke, but he's going roaches. So we just need to keep that in mind. Yeah, the fact that StarCraft players even have this mentality at all, that it's like, I don't want to play the game because I'm bad. It's like, holy shit, man. Do you not take any risks at all in your life? Like, I'm genuinely like,
Is complete.
you know, just hearing that alone is enough to make me be concerned for you. Like, is that really the limit? You're like, you just can't imagine playing the game if you're not a god? Like, what exactly do you mean by that, you know? If everybody felt that way, then nobody would have ever learned how to play the game in the first place. Stuff like that really makes you think. It really does.
What's going on? Big job.
Do you not play like backyard football or anything? I mean, if you've got like a knee thing, I guess, but...
I'm going. Talk to me. What's going on?
Guys, I have literally never had anybody ever acknowledge that I'm good at this game. Even though I have been one of the top players of this game for like 10 years. Nobody has ever attempted to validate my skill at StarCraft in any way. Even as a high-profile professional in the scene. It's one of the things that made me bitter. And even I get on and play this game every single day. I don't need anybody to tell me that I'm good at this game to enjoy it or to want to play it.
SCV ready.
I've been Grandmaster for 10 years. 90% of people I talk to about the game think I'm trash. That doesn't have any impact on my joy or interest in playing the game at all. If you want validation, you're only ever going to really get it from yourself. You're the only person who really can validate you. I suggest doing what I do, which is find a strategy that you really like, do that, and then don't worry about what other people say. Because people who complain all the time no matter what happens. So the last thing you're going to do is change them.
Upgrade complete.
Call the ball. Inbound. Weapons.
Research complete.
Look at that. He's ready.
Swap away. Add-on is complete.
Oh yeah, let's dance, bro. Think I'm afraid of you?
Loud and clear.
Look at this setup. Look at this setup he's got.
What's going on?
Look at this setup.
You mined out some of your minerals.
Call it back.
Ready to raise some hell.
You kind of want to have these staggered just a little bit, because you know that what's coming next is going to be him going with the big old abductorinos. He's going to try and grab all my guys.
Call the ball. End
Your
game.
command center's got some new toys.
Ready to raise some hell.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
He's just got overlords on all of these because I don't have anything out there. Oh. Yo, thanks for the sub, noob. Appreciate it. Subscribers don't get ads, guys. $5 a month. Keep Nathan here. Appreciate it. I didn't get Magfield yet. That's the reason why this is taking so long. I need Magfield Accelerator before I leave my base. It would be very, very foolish of me to attempt to engage my opponent without it.
Research is ready.
It would be foolish indeed.
Some of your minerals.
Yeah, you do nothing and just use burrow units all game, you big hunk of man. You big hunk.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
Mm-hmm.
Ready to raise some hell.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Some people learn the easy way, some people learn the hard way. Hey, hello, Resin. What's up, what's up?
Yep. Yeah.
Scanning. Stay scan.
Oh, it's been a hell of a game.
Command center's got some new toys.
Thors make you happy? Aw, Thors are pretty cool. We do like Thors, don't we? We do. Very fun units. Did you change your name, Resin 8? I think Hello Resin's been in the stream for a long time. Hasn't he? He trolling me with the slowlings? He is trolling. He's just trying to get a Nidus in, I guess, right? Is that what this is? He wants to Nidus me? All right, let's go get him then.
You've depleted that mineral. Add-ons finished. Got more of those, right?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Those are the fights we want. Like, we actually want to fight his army head to head. Because we can win those fights, so. He's going to slowly start to figure this out, though. Like, the longer that we take to end this, the more that he'll adjust and start to realize how he can win. And I need to be mindful of that. But otherwise, things are going quite swimmingly. Quite.
Guys are
I see.
dry.
Mr. Burrow. Not Joe Burrow, just a regular one.
Are you ready for this? Ready to raise some hell? Well, light it up. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Big job.
Mm-hmm.
In the rear with the
Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Light it up.
I know you want me, even though I want ya. I know you want me, even though I want ya. I honestly think he's just like trolling this whole game, and his goal is to just try and take my, the only goal he has this game is to take my, yeah, exactly. He's just trolling. He's not serious about this game. He's having fun at our expense, right? Is that what he would say? He's having a laugh.
Guys are depleted. We'll let the planet dry.
Yeah, look, he's hardly got anything.
Command center upgrade complete.
what's going on?
SCVs are being liberated in the warp way.
Let's go kill something.
Oh, I didn't get the, I didn't get interference matrix this game. Rip. I could lose. That turns this game into like slightly winnable for him, doesn't it? Fuck it, man. Just get in there. Now we know this is the point where he would probably be making a bunch more stuff, right? I was gonna say, did he finally get in my base yet? Oh, he didn't know what to do. He did get in. He just didn't know what to do with it. Yeah, we're probably cooked there. I mean, he's got obviously the whole map worth of money to throw at us at this point. If he doesn't find a way to win this, I'm gonna be disappointed in him.
Will do.
This should be over.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
SCV ready.
Got something? Show me.
Your command center, you've depleted that mineral field.
Yeah, no interference matrix there. That's rough. All I can do now is just try and max out again. That's it.
Roger that.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Show me who you want.
All over it.
State your request.
He rallied his drones into my base. He is crazy. He is crazy. Oh, vamos. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere.
Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
War is here.
Actually, that kill that rock will get 2 of the lurkers. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nice. Should probably just go here, right? I don't think he was ready for the banshees. Yeah, there's probably not too much to do here anymore, huh? I think we still want to zone it, but we could put this guy here. Yo, what a game. What a game, what a game, what a game, what a mighty good game. He did kill all my ravens. I'm going to need to build more of those eventually, but the banshees are helping a lot with the fights, so. If I could get him to throw away another maxed out army or 2, that would be beautiful.
You mined out some of your minerals. Your base is getting blasted. SCVs didn't sign up for
I got a bunch of his infestors. Have the banshees focused on the lurkers. Beautiful.
Big job.
Nice.
Bad news?
Crazy gaming. Crazy, crazy, crazy gaming. Obviously, he's got to have like every base and a million static defense. Well, he's mined out the map. There's not that much money left. Yeah, knives.
It's heating up out here.
you mined out some of your minerals. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Let's do this. Ready to raise some hell. Where's the hot action?
Look at him. All lings. He's got all zerglings now. He's running out of gas. He's running out of Vespine. His plan now is to use zerglings, banelings to kill my hellbats, and then the zerglings to just kill everything else. That's his game plan at the moment. That's his like Hail Mary play. But that is literally his play now. He's also following my units around the map with no vision, which is another favorite of mine. Almost. Almost, big boy. Got him.
Get this replay up on the wall.
That was pretty sick. That was sick. Woo! What a game. I have a feeling this is Swedish Chef we're facing. Was he talking more shit? Nate, where's home these days? Oh, bro, I haven't been back to Pennsylvania in forever, man. I don't really have any plans to either. I've been living up in Washington for a little while. I'm up in Washington State. It makes me feel a little comfortable knowing. It makes me feel comfortable living in a place where I know that the majority of people didn't choose the insanity that we currently have to endure every fucking day. I don't have any intents on leaving or going anywhere else for quite a while. I love being out here. It's beautiful. There's nature, and as much as people want to complain about the taxes, this is one of the few places that actually takes care of its own stuff off of the money that it makes. So, you know, at the very least, I don't think everything here is going to shut down over the next couple of years if Taco Man gets his way. I love being out here. Hey, Romanowski. Yeah, well, I had to check it out. I haven't seen Obese Cop GTA RP before, but that was fun. You and A-Key Diley, I checked out a few people. I love finding out streamers I dig aren't crazy people. Feels good. Yeah, man. Bro, I'm literally the son of an immigrant. Dude, I mean, a lot of people masked off super hard in the last year or two. Number of people I can't talk to anymore because they think I shouldn't exist. It's fucking crazy, brah. It's crazy. I still gotta deal with people finding out I don't agree with them in all sorts of weird ways because they just look at me and assume, but No, that was one of the reasons I wanted to leave Pennsylvania way back in the day. I got bullied like crazy growing up for that. Crazy. No, it's really nice out here, though. A lot of the folks that we've met up, we're in a pretty progressive city as well. It's very nice. Bellingham, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And there's like mist almost every morning. It is just really, really divine. Never forget the long walk from the post office with beer I mailed you when you were in LA. Yeah, my P.O. box, my mailbox was like, I rented it from a really nice Korean family. They were maybe 300 yards from my apartment building. They were really nice. Carrying those giant things of beer, they would usually be like, "What the hell are people sending you?" And I'd say, "It's beer." She'd just be like, "What?" Be like, "Yeah, it's beer from back home." Beer from back home. The cool thing about growing up is that you can kind of choose at that point, you know. But there's not much reason for me to go to Pennsylvania, so. Other than to pay respects to my mother. And unfortunately, it is a very expensive trip to go out to do just that, so. I do hope to get to do that soon, though. Just need some good news. Just need some good news. We're all waiting on a little good news these days, aren't we? I am too. Oh, damn. Look at this. He's doing some crazy shit.
Command Center 2.0, ready to go.
This guy's nuts. Hey, hey. Yeah, exactly. Well, my little bro is good. My older brother disowned me because of our disagreement on politics, and my dad, yeah, he's on the same side of that, all that stuff. So we just don't talk. I just don't talk to them. there's not much to discuss because they only want to talk about one thing most of the time. So what can you do? What can you do? And if you don't want to talk about what they want to talk about, then they don't want to talk to you at all. So yeah, I think a lot of people are in that situation these days.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
I think a lot of people are like that.
SCV ready.
Just how it is.
Bad news? Go ahead.
I mean, they're in the same situation as me. They just think they're the good ones or something like that, I guess. I don't know. The only thing I know about bullies is that the more you appease them, the further the line goes. You know, goalposts never stop moving. Goalposts never stop moving when it comes to purity tests. StarCraft is very much the same, right? It's like, who in this community is even fucking allowed to have an opinion on anything? No one. No one except the person everybody agrees with. So, yeah, I'm already used to that. I'm already used to, like, dealing with that kind of mentality. And the lesson I've learned is stay the fuck away.
SCVs are under attack.
Don't engage. There's not much you can do. Just deal with it, kind of thing.
Add on down. Swap away.
What can you do? He's getting some SCV kills, but I do think the third CC should help offset it a little bit. Maybe. But again, you know, I've always been a guy with controversial views because I grew up in abject poverty, and I think that kids deserve to eat, even if their parents make horrible financial decisions and don't look after their well-being. You know, that puts you in the minority in America. People will tell you they care, but they certainly won't vote for anyone who does.
Bad news. What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready. Ready to plunder. SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready.
Damn, you know what? I'm just gonna GG him there. I'm just gonna GG there. I think we lost too many workers at that point. But yeah, that's just, you know, that's just the way it is. That's how it is out here now. Just a mix of people with their heads as deep in the sand as possible because they're comfortable enough to afford to do that, and then everybody else. But that's why we have video games, right? That's why I like to come on here and play StarCraft, you know? You don't see me browsing Reddit or looking at any social media. I'm off all of that crap. The only subreddit I need is the only subreddit I need is r/TV2high. That's the only one I need. And then I can watch people argue with each other about which television is, whether it's high enough or too low or angled correctly, or if the couch is too low but the TV is like actually at a good angle. You know, that's beautiful. I love that. I could go down rabbit holes on that all day because it absolutely doesn't fucking matter at all. Same reason I love sports. Same reason I love sports. I don't gamble. I'm not paying hundreds of dollars to be in a fantasy league. I can just shut my brain off, watch, and enjoy. And when I see any player on any team make a sick play, I can go, hell yeah. And I'm not having anxiety over any of that stuff, you know? Just having things to enjoy. So important. So important. Montreal Canadiens team. Hell yeah.
It's time to kick things off.
Yeah. Oh well, Acid Burn. I met somebody that was nice to me. I met someone that cared about me. That's really the biggest thing you can ask for, right? I finally met one person in my life that I could talk to about something that was difficult and that wouldn't blame me for it. The only person in my whole fucking life. And I put a ring on it. You better believe it. God bless her. I can't vent to you guys. If I say, fuck man, I hate getting cheesed by Protoss, 5 people are gonna tell me what to do about it. I'm like, that's not how you're there for someone. I can't get my emotional support from Twitch chat. The savages. I tried. I did for a while. Not a good idea. Not a good idea.
Big job. SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Yep. Huh? Yep. What's going on? Huh? What's going on?
Command center upgrade.
Death from above.
SCV ready.
Add-ons fit.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
Got something.
Huh? SCV ready.
Oh, look at this. Look at this man whore.
SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
Your base is under siege.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Channel's clear. Inside of me.
What's going on?
Ready, Plunder. I get ya. You ready for war?
SCV ready.
You didn't build your base just to have it blown up.
Yeah, that's fine. You don't have that many Reapers anyway. No one cares.
You got coordinates or what?
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
SCV ready.
I will take that. I keep forgetting that when it adds that 100 health, it also heals it.
What's going on?
Your base is getting blasted.
Fight or flight.
SCV ready.
Sometimes it'd be like that, Angel Star.
Research has concluded.
That's why we got the game, right? That's why we got the game.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Now, my perspective on StarCraft 2 certainly shifted with everything. Obviously, things didn't really pan out with like Stormgate or anything like that, but definitely been a sobering year in terms of wanting to appreciate things I do have. It's one of the reasons I've been playing so much SC2.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Scanning battle. Engineering platform ready.
SCV ready.
State combat engineering.
Got a target.
All right, it's going to be one of those games.
Yes, sir.
Scanning awaiting.
Ay, ay, ay. No, this guy's crazy. The proxy into the big push, into the second big push, into the proxy.
Command center up.
He is crazy. He is nuts.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Thank you for the sub, by the way. I really appreciate that. JD, I think was the name. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Add on down.
JP, thank you.
SCV ready.
Me memeing it up.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Research complete. Add-on is complete. Add-on's finished.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Your base is under siege.
Good boy.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Scanning battle.
Optics online. Let's
He's really on two bases still.
This vessel requires assistance. Awaiting. State your scanning battle.
Got him. You trying to battle cruise Nathanias, bro? You trying to battle cruise Nathanias? What the hell are you doing, man? What the absolute frick are you doing? You're not me. GG. Beautiful game. BC guy, Cyclones guy, BCing. That's what I'm saying, man. Woo! That was crazy. Looks like Katie's finishing up. Sounds great. Can't wait to see you. I love you. Fun game. Fun game. How often do I get battlecruiser rushed? Guys, he was going to proxy battlecruise me. Let's watch the replay. He did proxy a starport on us. I have a feeling he was going to proxy battlecruise us if we didn't scout the proxy starport. I do have that belief. I do have that feeling. Deep down in my plums. Deep down in my plums. No, that's why the BC took so long to get out, Acid. We here, watch the replay just one more time. That's why I'm pulling this up, because I'm like, you know what? I forgot how this game started. He proxied the starport, but did he build the fusion core before I killed it? Like, that's what I want to know. Yes, so killing this starport was actually huge for me then. If he had saved it, that would have been one thing, but he waits a while before he builds another. Yeah, so he doesn't start the second starport until this one's dead. So he's got a bunch of gas he's sitting on that he can't really use for anything, so he's queued up a tank. The only reason his money looks this low is because he's queued up a tank after a cyclone. Like, this is almost 300 Vespine gas he has tied up here. So, yeah. That's a rough spot to be in, and I'm not surprised he goes for the second starport immediately, because he's got way too much gas. Fun game, though. But that's going to be it for me tonight, everybody. I want to give a big thanks to everyone who tuned in. I want to give a shout out to everybody that I played against. I felt like the majority of the games we played today on stream were really good. There were clearly some people, you know, having a laugh, having a little bit of a giggle, but I actually feel like that is a part of the stream experience. So I'd like to thank those people for not going out of their way to ruin it. There you go. You weren't expecting me to say that, were you? I don't care if you come take a free win off me. Just be nice, be respectful about it. Don't make everything about yourself. That's all I ask. Thank you guys. God bless you. I will see you probably tomorrow. My plan is Katie is closing. So what I'm probably going to do is stream until maybe I'm going to probably stream when she heads in. I need to look at her schedule again, but basically I'm going to go watch Monday Night Football at her place. So I'm going to go watch the game at the brewery, but I don't know if I'll stream before then. If she goes in at 4 and the game starts at 5, I might not stream. We'll see. I'm definitely not streaming on Tuesday. Tuesdays are day off, but I'll probably squeeze in a stream tomorrow and Wednesday. I want to stream tomorrow, just to be clear. So we'll just see. We'll see. Sometimes I stream when she's here. I just, you know, she busts her ass. She's the one out there right now. So I prioritize her. I love you guys. Have a great night.